Psst. Hey, listen. Hey. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome to yet another NDD20 stream today. What do you mean no? Go back to the music. Fine. I did consider how long do I leave it? Do I actually go for another 6 minutes? I've decided against that. Hi everyone, welcome. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and the very funny Gremlock.
Die Hard Fairy here. It looks like you have a delivery of masks to Clock Knot Town. You're the best porter we have, so don't keep them waiting. Reconnect Hyrule Murica.
Thank you very much, Ben.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Prinklet. They have given 78
Prinklet?
gift subs in the channel.
What is it, Prinklet? I've been saying Princelet. Maybe it is Prinklet. Why? Yeah, Prinklet, Princelet. How do I say your name? was text-to-speech Brian correct? Can we get some love and chat first and foremost for the lovely Benito's Lair, please, with the 13 months at tier 3. Thank you, Ben. And the quite humorous resubscription message. Thank you, Ben. And Koji Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Princelet or Prinklet. Prinklet. Whichever one it is. Welcome. How are you today?
What do you call a magician who has lost all his magic?
A magician
Ian.
who's Ian. Oh. Magic. Magician. Yeah. Wow. Defunct, what an auspicious message to use on your 3-year resubscription. Can we please, once again, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Defunct, please, with his 3-year resub. Thank you very much, sir. I think of it as Princelet. Used to be Princelet, but then I had to shorten it by one character for reasons, and it became Prinklet. Okay, I'll stick with Princelet then, if that's the OG. If that's okay. I know there's a few people who've come in here and gone, wow, you said my name correctly on the first
13.
go, and that's rare.
Unlucky for
Feels
some,
good.
but not me. 13 months of ND can't be bad. Can it?
Well, I think we need to do some
Hello
scientific
again,
studies
Stanley.
here.
I've been
Spacebar.
away, so I'm not really sure where you are in the game right now, so unfortunately I cannot provide narration.
Thank you very much.
Well, this is awkward. Good luck stopping the moon. Ended bongo.
Okay, hello. Rewind 1 second. Spacebar, thank you for the very lucky 13 months of subscription at tier 2, no less. Thank you, Spacebar. Again, we'll have to do some scientific studies, some peer review tests, just to see if 13 months of hanging out in this stream is actually better for you. We can do some A/B testing,
hello.
maybe.
How it's going?
Hey,
Indeed
Darthon! Welcome back for 28 months, you wielder of a mage blood. How are you today, Darthon? Good to see you today. Hopefully you're well. Can we also get some love and chat, not only for Darthon, but for Gotham and for Spacebar, please, one and all. Gotham, I am currently doing the Stone Tower stuff in Majora's Mask, but I think we're close to the end. I've gotten all but 2 masks. There are 2 masks that we're missing. We know one of them is called the Fierce Deity, and the other one I've got no idea. I'm hoping it's going to be somewhere in the Stone Tower, because if it's not, then I'm... What? Risque! Holy shit. Oh, I'm not mentally prepared for support like this. Risque. Thank you very, very much. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for Risque, please, with the gift subs to Elialith, Royal Aqua, Swedish Fish TV, Bunnylicious _bastard, and Matt has a hat. I wonder what hat Matt has. Is it a beanie? Is it a cap? Who knows? Thank you, chick.
Andy.
That's me. That's me. No TTS? Oh, I'll do it. What do you call a bird of prey in the rain? Moist owlet. Well done. Well done, Megamagic. Thank you, Koji Man. All right, stop it now. Not reverse psychology. Please stop. Please. How are you all? How are your weekends? Are you all well? Are you good? I hope you are. How have we all been? Allow me to try and catch up on early gang chat. And yeah, well, the plan is to hopefully beat Majora's Mask today. Now, am I wanting it to be beaten? No. I love the game and I don't really want it to stop. Do I think we're going to beat it? 50-50.
No
we'll have to wait and see.
stopping now.
Judge! Hello! Judge, how are you, buddy? Thank you for a quarter of a century of support. That's right, 25 months is a quarter of a century. Don't ask me for the maths. Judge, thank you, sir. How are you? I hope you are well. How goes PoE? Are you still having fun? Are you doing your spider thing still? Can we get some love and chat for the lovely, incredibly handsome Judge_Seaweed? Thank you, Judge. I've started Mass Effect first playthrough. Enjoy, Ray. Hell yeah. Very fun. All right, before I catch up with you guys here, before I scroll up and catch up with Early Gang, I see Kratos got some interesting news. Guess who found a house?
Oh, that's one big moon guy ended moon.
So, thank you very much, Sandwich, for the 34 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I adore, and I think I saw Vosophinis somewhere. I adore the moon emote. It's so good. It's so good. We can never get rid of it, can we? It has to persist now forevermore. It's such a good emote. Anyway, let me scroll up, and I was going to quickly shout out Crater here, who says, guess who found a house he wants to put in an offer on? I'm going to guess that's you, Crater. Congratulations, man, on finding a house, ? I've had some good news today, not explicitly for me, but a friend of mine who has been stuck in a really god-awful retail job for years now, has finally got a new job. He went for an application on Thursday. He was expecting to hear back Friday. Didn't hear anything. I've been offering him some, support, some much needed morale boosts as and when I can. And he texted me this morning and he said, I got the job, sunglasses emoji. So yeah, I'm ecstatic for him. And that's I'm riding his high at the minute. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. And I'll pass on, I'll pass on your amazing. Thank you, Coach Man. I'll let him know. Anyway, let me say hello to Early Gang. Defunct, hello there. Are you looking forward to sailing your little boat across the moat today, Defunct? Or are you still waiting for your floor to be installed? Koji Man, hello. Wait, hold on. Super Koji Man, hello again. I was going to say, how have you been? How was your week? Sand, hello. In the last stream, he collected the light arrows and needs to finish the Stone Tower dungeon. He also collected a lot of masks and stuff. How long Andy has left, that remains to be seen. Again, what you're looking at right now is a finely tuned specimen, a Zelda god, if you will. Today is going to be flawless, guys, flawless. We did uncover a method of... Oh god, what was it we got? Was it the light arrow we need to shoot at the thing at the beginning? I think so. We need to shoot the notch, don't we, outside the dungeon in order to flip it upside down. That's the thing we ended on, was sort of uncovering the purpose of that. So I don't know if we did restart, but the plan is Song of Time, new day, teleport back to the top of the Stone Tower thing, which, for those who weren't here, probably the most mind-numbing, frustrating, unexciting part of the game was ascending the Stone Tower. I love it in principle. I think what it was trying to get you, the player, to do is quite a fun thing, but in how it was executed, I'm not the biggest fan. I wish there was a little bit more puzzling to it, but it was basically play the song here, here, and here, jump, 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 Play the song here, here, and here. Jump, jump, jump. Play the song here.
Stream.
Jump.
Indeed, Bongo ended love 25 months. How time flies.
Wow. Ashlyn Everstorm, you joined on the same sort of time as Judge? Wow. I feel like I've known you both for so much longer. Only 25, but at the same time, 25? It's already been that long? Crazy. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Ashlyn Everstorm, please? Thank you, Ashlyn. I greatly appreciate that. August, hello there. Crit, hello. How long does Endy have left? Not a lot necessarily. How long does Endy have left? Well, thanks, Crit. I can always count on you for that boost. Thanks, buddy. Smokey, hello. Sandwich, hello. Rakin17, hello. Oh, look, SGDQ is doing Majora's Mask tomorrow, a bit before Endy finishes streaming, just in time. There is a very high likelihood that I might move the YouTube day to tomorrow to serve as a better breakpoint between this and A Link to the Past. So instead of us maybe beating Majora's Mask today, then starting it tomorrow, then taking the Wednesday for YouTube, I'd rather just have a definitive pause, I think, and do the YouTube day tomorrow. And then we've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, back to back to back, Link to the Past. I think that's a better way of doing it. So that's only if we beat Majora's Mask today, which is up in the air because it's me. You know, I can't be trusted. So we'll have to wait and see. Risque, hello there. Thank you again, Risque, very, very much for the very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, Risque. Luke Guru, hello there. Kale001, hello. Sand, hello again. Brief pause to say, my windows are closed right now, and that means I've got no AC on. And I'll share with you why, because you might be thinking to yourself, are you crazy? You're going to be melting alive. I know. I'm not looking forward to today's stream. Behind my house, the road over, there is a burst sewer pipe, and the air is just, it just stinks of shit. It's horrible. And I don't want that pumping into my office. So I had to pick, guys, between one of two evils. Do I want to be sat here gagging all stream, or do I want to be melting? And I've gone for melting. So I'll report back. We had a red weather warning. I'd love to show you a map of what it looked like because it was pretty intense. But yeah, I'd be doxing myself pretty horrendously. We had just this random thunderstorm pass through, and it's caused a lot of issues for our sewage stuff. Andy, open paint and draw us a vague picture. Just imagine a big circle and it's over my house. This massive storm came through and we were like in the big red bit. We were briefly in the eye of it all, which was interesting. But no, it's yeah, it's not fun. So I might at some point have to go BRB to open the window, because already I can feel the heat in this room. So fingers crossed I don't slowly melt like an icicle in front of you all. Kale, hello again. Coachman, hello. V6 Sonoma, welcome. Andrew G, just about 9 a.m. where I live, and it's already 27.7 Celsius. I'll see what the weather is here. I don't think it's that hot today, but it's toasty. It's toasty. We're looking at about 21 degrees. 21 degrees with my windows shut, my door shut, and no AC on. I should be okay, but yeah, we'll see. Dawn of the final stream. That's probably what I should have said, shouldn't I, Cloud? That's a really smart thing to say. Dawn of the final stream, indeed. Hopefully. Again, hopefully. We might not, but I'm hoping so. Serena, hello. Cloud, of course, hello. Prince, little hello. Triss, located afternoon. How are we all? Triss, how are you, buddy? Hopefully you're well. Sophie P, hello. Smokey, hello. Petite Pigeon, hello there. Freddermus, hello there. I also hope, wait, let me read this again. Also, I hope all of your Uma Musume pools were amazing. I have yet to play any Uma Musume, and am I even pronouncing it correctly? Probably not. But no, I'm yet to play. But I might have to do a little something for YouTube, just for fun. Daft Virus 117, hello there, Daft Virus. How are you today? The one called Oh No, hello. Shadowclaw 992, hello. How are you today? August, lovely to see you today, sir. Hope you're well. Here's
howdy,
hello
y'all.
there.
Welcome to the end of the 20 stream.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the 20 stream. Today we're gonna try and beat Majora's Mask, and then I'm gonna go and have a barbecue. I don't know. is that too stereotypical? Ike, thank you very much for the freedom bits. I appreciate it. Oh God. Defunct, hello again. Ashrick14, hello there. How are you? Sophie P, hello. Durthon, hello there. Mega Magic, hello. Grandy Bloss, welcome. Buongiorno, here but not here is working. We'll be listening. Grandy Bloss, hello. Hopefully you're doing well today. Support could happen at any time to anyone. It could even be you, nerd. Thanks, Hiss. Hiss and anyone else who's excited for the Terraria server. We've got it going live later, according to the one, the only, the Hiss Lizard. So for anyone who's interested in playing some co-op shenanigans with fellow members of the Knighthood, I believe after stream today, the Terraria server should go live, and then you can hop in, and it's going to be fun. There is a Terraria thread in the Discord, which I should be able to link. Let's have a look. Bear with me. Copy thread ID. No, copy link. Boom. I've got it, Hiss. I'm on it, buddy. I'm on it. There you go, guys. Enjoy. So if you'd like to come and play some Terraria with the gang, you're more than welcome to join in. Anyway, Judge, hello there. How are you again? Koji Man, hello. Reolicious, hello. I'm in a study panic. I've got 9 days left to consume half a year's worth of knowledge. Rio, might I suggest uninstalling games like 14 and other quick games you can hop into for a bit. It's what I did. When I was at the very end of my tenure at university, I uninstalled everything from my computer that I would play, and I enforced my like a really harsh limit on myself to not play anything and just to study. And it worked, I think, to a degree. Maybe not as well as it should have done because I left it really late, but yeah, it worked out. So yeah, if you can, maybe put up some blockades so you don't easily get swayed into doing something like that. 25 months to a quarter of a century sounds right to me. Granted, I'm really bad at math. Back from a hot week at Scout Camp. Caught up on the VODs. Ready for the moon. JP Batley, hello. How are you? How was Scout Camp? I know that there's like in the States, there are loads of summer camps that you guys run. There's a couple people I went to school with who ended up emigrating to the States so that they could run, or at least co-run, summer camps in the States, like within, I don't know if it was in and around the national parks, but I remember looking at their pictures on like Facebook and stuff. This is like going back over a decade, and I thought it looked incredible. Really, really good fun. We don't really have anything like that. The closest I think we've ever come, at least in my school, to something like a scout camp or a summer camp was there was an opportunity to do a Duke of Edinburgh award, which basically you went hiking for a bit. I don't know if any other Brits in chat ever did the Duke of Edinburgh thing, but I didn't get to. The slots ran out almost immediately. I didn't get to go. Can you not do anything really cool for like 5 minutes while I test out something? I'll try, man. I'll try. Zanail, hello there. Heads up, Chief, but we might have a heat wave at the weekend. Might want to take it. We've got a heat wave on Friday. Oh my god, dude, we do. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, that's concerning. I'll look into that, man. Thank you. What about Wimbledon? Wimbledon is also on Friday. We'll work something out. Thank you for the reminder, Betty. Guys, we're 25 minutes in. I feel like I'm in a hot box, so I'm gonna very quickly go BRB, and I'm gonna open the window. We're gonna start pumping the AC because holy shit, I can't deal with this. So yeah, pray for me. Pray that the wind is blowing in a different direction. I'll see you in a second.
Where's the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Block the box. Block the box. Moving.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody and welcome to the end of the 20 stream, but we have a monthly donation goal.
And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it!
You need to go.
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! On a 3, and a 2, and a 1! Yes! Get in! Now, where is my booty? Where is my reward? Wait, what? Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this. Andy, no, don't Google it. Don't Google it. We saved him. We saved him just in time. There is a scent rolling through my window, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay. If I ever begin sort of like vomiting, you know why. Andy, let me teach you Link to the Past. No major glitches. Run when you finish vanilla. Wimpy, maybe deal. Maybe deal. If you finish tomorrow, you should be able to watch tomorrow's AGDQ. Amazing. Amazing. Hello, favorite British guy streamer man, by the way. Hello, Betty. How are you? Yeah. Hi. The Heat. Hi, Andy. Hi, chat. Hello there, Islua. Welcome. How are you today? Lazeria. Hello there. Good morning, Andy and chat. I need to take my mum to an appointment, so I'll be lurking this morning. I won't stop raining in Texas. Need to buy a bigger boat. Can we swap? Can we swap, please? I'd like the trade. Shout out to the NA Buffet for the attempt on DSR. Did you guys have a go at it? How did it go, Kevin? How did it go? Duzen Finn. Hello, Duzen. Welcome. Good to see you today. Very well, thank you. Glad to see you are well. Minus the attack of sewage. Thanks, Tris. Yeah, it's rough out here, man. It's not good. Doing all right. Taking a break from 14 trial mount farming by helping a friend grind out blue mage spells in 14. Enjoy Daft. Have fun, man. I want to go back and do some blue mage stuff. Shouldn't there be a blue mage like expansion? And not expansion like expansion pack, but it's being updated in a future Dawn Trial patch. Yeah, that could be fun. That might make me finally level up my blue mage a bit further. Can we get a point redeemed to have Endy go into Freedom Voice for 1 minute a pop? Yeah, but I feel like that would be spammed, and I'd end up doing a whole 5-hour stream doing that voice. Oh god, the flashbacks to the Duke of Edinburgh award. Yeah, I never got to do it. It was yeah. Like there was a wait list, but it was filled up immediately. It is time for the Earth to be born in the heavens and the moon to be born on the Earth. The tower awaits, Endy. The Watcher, welcome. How are you today? Gotham, how have you been? I know you said you haven't been here. You've been missing out. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you weren't busy for bad reasons. Hopefully you were busy for good reasons. What time does Sean Connery get to Wimbledon? Well, right now, I know Djokovic is on centre court. And I don't know how that game's going to end, but yeah. Wish I could have watched it, but alas. Does it smell like a gentle summer breeze? Not quite. Not quite. Dawn, hello. Endy, please check Endy memes. Okay, Endy memes. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty good, man. That's a pretty accurate depiction. Minus the incredible topography there, which I wish we had. I wish. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. 9 a.m. meeting ended 40 minutes early because our boss is on vacation. Happy to make it for early gang. Hello there, Dawn. Welcome on in. Might I suggest for a Link to the Past that you continue using your notes feature? For an older game, it is quite expansive and easy to get lost and confused. I think it would help you out a ton. Sure, yeah, I've got no apprehension about doing that. Yeah, let's do it. 7.3 is likely August 5th. Moogle Tombstone event starts tomorrow. I'm once again recommending that Endy play Uma Musume Pretty Derby, especially since Meg is also playing it now. I've been tempted, Sagittarius A, to maybe do like a YouTube thing I don't know if I'd be able to stream it. I think I'd much rather experience it by myself and then share it with you guys. So maybe I'll start doing a thing called a Sunday special or a surprise Sunday. I don't know. A Sunday surprise? Like every Sunday we do like something really just off the wall. I don't know. Michelle, hello! Oh, get in here, Michelle. Can we please, one and all, wrap up Bri or Bri, Michelle, in as much love as possible? Michelle, get yourself in it. Get yourself in it right this instant. And I think on that bombshell, we begin playing. I think we dive in. Did I restart the session? Let's see. I did. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, for those who haven't been here, as you can see, we've got every mask except 2. Now, I don't think I've got my notes open, and I think when I do open my notes, it will be my Death Stranding notes, so bear with me here. Oh no. Something's gone horribly wrong. Hold on. There we go. I think I've moved it back into the right position. That seems about right. There we go. Okay. Everything nearly went horribly wrong. We're good. This should open up the notes. Boom. Yes. There we go. So, if I go to the masks tab, this is the only, well, we can get rid of Couple's mask. We've got the Gibdo mask, but we don't have the Fierce Deity mask. Contains the merits of all other masks. It exists somewhere in this world. This makes me think that in order to find it, you're going to need to get every other mask in the game, which would lead me to believe it will occupy that bottom right-hand slot on the mask menu, that lone dot down there. I don't know what the other mask is, but we'll try and find that. But yeah, I think right now we're just going to go over to the Stone Temple. Yeah, that's it. That's the plan. Let's head on over. Isadoriana, hello and good morning, Indian chat. Hello there, Isadoriana. How are you? Welcome on in. Right, so we want to do Song of Soaring, down, left, up, down, left, up. There you go. And then we'll make our way on over to the one, the only, the Stone Tower. Cool. Sunday surprise sounds kind of dirty in my opinion. Oh, okay. All right, I won't call it Sunday surprise. Sorry. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. So I want to move all of these so I can then flip the front. It did say shoot it with a light arrow, didn't it? I don't think I'm misremembering there. So we want to do the elegy. Yeah, okay, I remember. There you go. Cursor on screen? Oh, yes, sorry, I forgot that I enabled that. Thank you. One moment. There you go. Should be fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. Cheers, man. Yeah, I remembered that I enabled it, didn't I? Wow, didn't know the N64 had a cursor. Yeah, ignore that. Did I slow time? No, I didn't. I'm so flustered. Let's do that now. Thank you, Andrew. There you go. At least Nintendo were merciful by placing the owl statue at the top instead of at the bottom. Had they not put this statue here, that genuinely may have been enough to make me not finish the game. Because I really did not enjoy this whole segment. Yeah, it was just infuriating. There's no other word for it. It was so mind-numbingly dull. Right. Let's put the Goron mask on. Then we'll do another elegy. There you go. Whoa! I don't even know what to say. What? Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, let me finish playing my song. There we go. Anonymous, What did I do to deserve such kindness? Aiko, Yuri Beats, Rahalan, J-Light Unity, Gorira, Bodrick, A Medium Ramen, Beckett, Dear Hearts, and Amy Murasame. Welcome on in, courtesy of the lovely, the Anonymous, the Gifter. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. How dare you evade my love and did I miss one? Why is that now there? Wait, why am I now struggling with this? Where have I made a mistake? Sorry, Anonymous, how dare you avoid my love by hiding? Naughty. Thank you very much. Okay, I've made a mistake somewhere here. I don't know what to do to fix this. Maybe if I move my mask over here. Oh, my elegy, should I say, over here. Let's try that. There you go. How dare you evade my love feels weird. Okay, so I'm not going to use Sunday Surprise. I can't say evade my love. This is all going downhill rather quickly. Okay, so that's how I get to you. So we now want to become a Zora and put you here. There you go. Michelle, it happens more often than you'd think. I'm very easily flustered. Very, very easily flustered. Right, I believe that we now need to use the light arrow. If memory serves, that's what the game demanded of me, was the light arrow. So let's go and get the bunny ears. Then let's go and get the light arrow that we got. There we go. Let's put the bunny ears on. Jump to here. Oh, hello. Did not mean to do that. Come hither, foul bat. I don't have any arrows. Oh, no. I've done all of this for nothing. I forgot to get arrows, guys. Oh, no. There might be some over here in these pots. Wait a second. Sweat, how are you, buddy? How are you? How's the family? I hope you're all well. Oh, God. We got some arrows, guys. We're good. We're good. We're good. So, if I come here, and then I come here, and then I do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hey! Oh, don't make me fall. Okay. That is actually kind of sick. That's pretty awesome. I did not think it would change the outdoors. I thought it would be like Doctor Who's TARDIS, right? Where like the inside would change rather than the outside. Wow. I mean, that's pretty awesome, isn't it? That is pretty awesome. All right, let's go. Whee! And woohoo! And I can't think what else to say. So we're just gonna go in. Stone Tower Temple. The thing is, I wonder if I still need to go back to the non-upside down version. I must do, because there were definitely chests that were invisible.
Anything else I can get you?
Okay, let's begin by shooting the eye. What does that do then? That's awful. That is absolutely awful. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. What is that on the other side? This is so trippy. This is so trippy, guys. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, let's go. So I should be able to destroy this now with my new light arrow. Yes. Okay, so no need to worry about the mirrors anymore. The Earth reborn in the heavens and the moon reborn on the Earth. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so I'm guessing these will now serve as updrafts. So let's go and become a Deku Scrub. And then we shall ascend. It really is. I can't think of many games I've played which have had a, I wouldn't even call it a gimmick, but a system like this. So how far up will this take me? To here? Okay. So if we then stand on here, leave the Deku Scrub form, what does this do? Removes the fire, but I'm guessing the fire returns whenever I move. Right, so let's leave a version of ourselves here. For anyone wondering, by the way, why my songs are nigh on instantaneous, the modification or the version of the game that we're using, which is titled To Ship to Harkinian, has a, you would call it a cheats menu, I'd guess, which allows you to make the songs instantaneous. And after climbing the stone tower and realizing how absolutely abysmal it was to wait for the song every single time, I was guided, I believe, by none other than Crit to go and adjust that. So yeah, I'm really happy because it's making it way more enjoyable. Fun fact, I've seen the entirety of Majora's Mask except for this dungeon. I only ever made it as far as the Great Bay Temple, and my little bro beat this dungeon without me on his own playthrough. Oh, Dawn. Well, I'm not going to say you missed out because I've not played enough yet to determine if you have or not, but so far, what I've seen of this dungeon has been incredible. It feels, dare I say, and maybe this is sacrilegious in some ways, this to me feels way more like the dungeons I did in Breath of the Wild. Like, it feels way more creative and outside of the box than maybe the other ones we've explored so far. That's not to say they weren't exciting in their own right. This feels like a head above, maybe, in terms of just how innovative it is. Okay, I'm coming back down because I need to get back in that updraft. How do I get back over there? Oh, did not mean to do that. Ignore that. How do I get back over there then? Have I made a boo-boo? I might just have to jump off. I don't think I can get back. Yeah, let's just jump down here to presumably reset us. Oh, I can fly on them as well. I didn't realize that. Ah, cool. For some reason, I thought you could only really float on them if you were in your Deku Scrub form. That's awesome. Elden Ring, because everything from Dark Souls, etc. is Zelda, apparently. That one tower is definitely inspired by this. My boyfriend says this all the time. Majora's Mask dungeon designers seem like they spent 4 times as much time on this dungeon than the other 3 combined. Rasputin, hello. I know you've been saying, has he done the stone tower yet? Has he gotten to the stone tower yet? I'm glad you're here to actually see it. Yeah, I've gone on record as saying that I think the other dungeons in the game they're okay. They're okay, but nothing that's made me necessarily think, oh yeah, this is peak Zelda. This to me is better than anything I experienced. Oh god. I even knew that was gonna happen. I even knew it was gonna happen. As I was saying, nothing I've experienced so far has made me think this is better than Ocarina's dungeons. But this is getting close already just because of this feature. Yeah, Nikki, I thought that because I was panicked a little bit, but then I remembered the previous thing we did involving these. I think it was elsewhere in the dungeon. So hopefully that's gone now. Yes. So I should be able to make this. Oh, but I don't want to come over here. Oh, no! Okay. I thought maybe this would be the place to go, but it's not. Okay, let's jump back down here. And then I will navigate my way to this chest. Oh, no. Go back. Can I get back up here? Yes. Okay, before I continue, let me shoot that mask. Because I'm guessing that will spawn the chest in. What? Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, for God's sake. Dawn, I just misread your message. I thought you said, God, your face is so creepy. I was like, Dawn, what? How dare you? Okay. Maybe we can still loot this chest. Or it might be a situation where it is there. But we need to use the lens. No, we've got to use the lens. We'll press that button in at the top. Shit. Okay, I'll double check just in case you can use the lens. But I'm guessing this is a situation where I need to activate it from the upside version. Okay. In that case, the next location I want to go to, if we jump onto here, there we go. The next place I want to go is this tiny hole in here. I may not even need... Yeah, we can just jump in. I thought maybe I'd have to glide my way in there, but we're good. QQQ, what's your favorite temple and dungeon across all of the Zeldaverse? Well, Michelle, I don't know if you know this, because I know you only tuned in for the first time on Friday, but I've only played Breath of the Wild, and now Ocarina of Time, and now Majora's Mask. So, my favorite dungeon... give me a minute to think about it. I will say it does feel like splitting hairs between any of the Ocarina dungeons. I unfortunately cannot remember really any of the dungeons we did back in Breath of the Wild, because that was, for me, 6 years ago. Oh, no. I tell a lie. I do remember my favorite dungeon from Breath of the Wild. It's ingrained in my memory. It was the elephant thing. Oh, they were called like the beasts, weren't they? Divine beasts? The elephant one. Like where you had to maneuver the trunk. And then like there was gravity involved. And I can't remember the name of that particular one. But that was my favorite dungeon from Breath of the Wild. But I think my favorite dungeon... overall, probably the Forest Temple. Probably the Forest Temple,
25.
if I had to guess.
Not as good as 21.
Whoa!
I'm happy to be back. Cleared the Savage tier a few weeks ago,
Hey,
which gives me a lot more
congrats,
time
Clive.
during the week, but I just got back to late shift at work this week, so I'm free tonight. Speaking of work, it's been hell, but I'm hanging in there.
Ah, buddy.
Fork Tower is very fun.
Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and Vosif, get some love and chat for the lovely Clive Stormwind. Big fan of WoW, big fan of FF16. Clive, it's good to see you, my man. Congratulations on your Savage clears. Glad you're enjoying Forked Tower. I hope you're well. I'm guessing the work stuff is still similar to what you've mentioned to me before about work. I don't know if it's still as stressful or if it's more stressful, but it's good to see you, sir. Thank you very, very much for the tier 3 for 25 months. Thank you, sir. And it's very good to see you. I mean that. Varuta, gotcha. But I'd say Forest Temple. And maybe I got a lucky break, but for me, I quite like the Water Temple. That was awful. I did quite like the Water Temple, and of course it's because I had an easier time with the boots thing. The water temple was just lit down horrendously by the awful boss. I think if it weren't for the boss, the water temple probably would be one of my favorites. But the boss just was such a letdown. If Dark Link had been the boss there, then yeah, I'd change my mind completely. Forest Temple was a great introduction to Adult Link, and the boss fight is pretty unforgettable. Ah, I knew that would happen. I did not realize it had respawned. Don't perceive me. Yeah, the music of Forest Temple is a large part of, I think, why I enjoyed it so much. Yeah, I think so. Like, despite having not really played many Zelda games, the music which I got to hear in the Forest Temple was so familiar to me, right? Like, I'd heard that music so many times just from being on the internet. So to actually be able to sort of put a face to the name or a face to the music with the Forest Temple was really, really enjoyable. Okay, let's go get this chest. I think I've undershot it. Oh, you actually got it. Come on. You found a stray fairy, the first one. There are definitely some that we've left on the other side of this. And by that, I mean the upside version of the temple. We'll go back to that. We'll go back to that. Hyper White, hello. Yang, hello. Aloha. Hope you're all well today. I just did a thing and applied for a new job. Yang, dude, congratulations. From my understanding, Yang, you've been pretty content with your current job for a while, so I can only imagine this is a big shift for you. No idea I'll get it. It's basically what I currently do, but at a competitor. Dude, best of luck. Keep us surprised of the situation, man. Hopefully you get it. Content is not the word. Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's maybe changed. Hence the reason for applying for a new job. It is good to see you today, my man. And again, Hyper White, hello. NVWLS, hello. D1000, hello. If I've missed anyone, it's clearly on purpose. I've just decided I hate you, apparently. Ooh, whoa. Before I shoot anything up there, what are we looking at here then? So the lava from above is dropping down below. There is a door on the other side, though. But how am I meant to... Oh, no, Link, no! Do not throw the bomb! How am I going to get to the other side, then? I can walk across the lava. It will hurt, but it won't kill me. All right, let's try that. I'm out of magic! No! God. Please! Oh! What? Come on. There's got to be some magic in here. Guys, what the hell? Oh, are you magicless? Now I'm just Ian, apparently. Oh my god, there's actually no juice. There's no mana. Why? Why must you be so cruel? You killed that bug with light arrows? Listen, I get lazy. I think, well, why? I don't need to worry about my mana too much. I'll just shoot things with fire arrows all the time. And I think 9 times out of 10 I'm not punished, but it would seem this day I have been punished. Right. I might be able to make this jump. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Leave me alone, Mr. Bug. I don't think he's gonna leave me alone. Right. Yes! God, I did not think I could get so excited about mana. Come on. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Geronimo! Everything's okay. Okay, now can I sneak my way in? Of course I can. Watch this. Okay, I can't. I can't do it. Get back in the updraft, Link. Try again. All right, here we go. No! That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Here we go. Un, deux, trois. Right, now I can jump on the lava. I don't take any damage. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. I can jump on the lava. I take a little bit of damage. It's a quarter of a heart. It's a small price to pay, I would say. Before I continue, there's nothing on the ceiling that I need to hit, is there? No, we're good. Okay, shoot this. Lucifer, hello. How are you, buddy? Ooh, this dungeon, hope you enjoy. I remember doing this as a kid and spent hours figuring it out, only for the game to freeze when going through a door and removing all of my progress. Did you go back and beat it though, Hyperwipe? I've definitely been in situations in games before where I think the biggest amount of progress I've ever lost was 8 hours in, God, what was the game? It may have been the original Mass Effect. Was it? Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2? I played it the entire day. And there was never any saves. And I never went back to play it. It took me I say never went back. I did go back, but it took me a year to get over the lost time to finally, dive on in. Hey all, I'm at SGDQ this week, so I likely won't be around much, but wanted to say hello. Leonix, hello. It's good to see you today. We were just talking, Leonix, that apparently tomorrow, I don't know what time it would be elsewhere in the world, but maybe an hour or so before I would end stream normally, Majora's Mask is being speedrun at SGDQ. And assuming I beat the game, which I'd bloody hope by tomorrow I beat it, I'm going to have to give that a watch. Give it a little look-see. Okay, push that here, climb on top. There we go. Now, I did see there's that Majora's logo over there. Let's flip the room upside down and just see. Does that slide out? Is that like a cube? Does it slide out of there? No. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen a similar Majora's Mask image like that before. Maybe I have. Maybe it's just maybe I meant to explode that with a bomb. And if I am meant to, I can't do it right now. I don't have access. Oh, I get it. You got to put the cube on it. Ah. Right, it's gotta be.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What the hell?
Breaks the law in my way.
Why would you do that right now, Defunct? Nothing I did was worthy of that. Thanks, man. Thanks. Cheeky bastard. Alright, so I need to get you on that side. So I push you to there. Yeah, I've got it. God, honestly, this is awesome. Okay, that should be it. That should be all I need to do. Let me have a look at the ceiling. Yep. So if I now shoot this. Yes! Oh, come on. And then we want to push you this way. Wait. Have I made a mistake? Have I? No. We're doing it correctly. We're good. Ooh. I did panic. I wondered if I'd maybe made a cock up. We're good. So, from here. Oh! Can you not? Thank you. Wait, have I made a mistake? Let me have a look at this again. So I push you over to there. I can flip you up to there. Yeah, no, we've got it. We've definitely got it. I love that, as usual, Andy's first thought is to bomb it. Yeah, I mean... 9 times out of 10 in Ocarina of Time, bombing it was the right answer. So, you know, I've been taught this bad habit by Ocarina. It's not my fault. Still, my most embarrassing moment, I think, in this entire playthrough has to be when I didn't find the fairy fountain at the top of Death Mountain, because I'd made an assumption that the rock with the diamond shape on was just telling me, hey, there's rupees behind this wall. And I thought, nah, I don't need rupees. I'll leave that. Oh, God. Never mind. Never mind. Right, so now we want to push you this way. And then when I flip this upside down, we should be good to go. It should be 1 push away from going inside. Nice. What about the pot incident in the wasteland? The pot incident in the wasteland. The pot incident in the wasteland. Maybe I've scoured that from my memory with the fire arrows? And the magic. Why is this not coming to me? When he ran out of magic in the middle of the... Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. That was annoying. But that wasn't embarrassing. I think that was more just... to me, that was frustrating. Maybe you think it's embarrassing, but I didn't. I just thought it's classic me. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why is he using light arrows? He could just be using normal arrows. And to shut you up, I'm going to use normal arrows, okay? I've learned my lesson. Apparently, mana or magic is actually quite lucrative. I'll play it safe. Because he likes wasting magic, it's true. I do. Pirate Rye, hello there. Prasha, hello. How are you today? There was also that whole sequence with moving the gravestones. Yeah. Yeah. I still do not believe I should have been able to have moved those gravestones. I'm Googling this for my... Hold on. Before I Google it, let me pause the game. Let me Google this for my own peace of mind. How deep is a gravestone buried in the ground? There's got to be like a universal... and this is to show me how deep graves are dug. I want to know gravestone depth. Like how far into the ground are we putting these gravestones? It's mixed. I'm seeing mixed reports here. Anywhere between 1 and 2 feet. 2 feet feels extreme. 1 feet I can imagine. I'm just saying, if you were to push or pull a gravestone, instead of you being able to push it and the earth opens up, surely pushing a gravestone, it would do that. It would go flat, not whatever. Why am I bothering? Asterin Whitethorn, or should I say, hold on. Asterin Whitethorn, hello there. Not the same type you've seen, I know. I know, which is why it's a failing argument. Right. Where is my flippy in here? Where's my little flipster? There's got to be a way to flip. Maybe it's up there? Okay, let me grapple onto the chest behind me. It would still move over, even if it fell. Can you guys just not... Can you just not... Listen, my logic was sound. You're all wrong. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Get good. You caught a fairy in a bottle. And look, because I've learnt my lesson, I will immediately move the bottle off of my C-stick. That's called character growth. Nice play. Why do I feel like I'm playing Wii tennis? Thanks, Hiss. Get this man a S. Okay. Hiss, that went from being nice to being a total piss take. I quite liked it when it was just being nice, to be honest, man. Didn't open the chest? I did open the chest. I definitely opened the chest, guys. It's definitely open. See? It's not even here anymore. I opened it. Oh shit, what's that? Is that... What's that over there? Is that a bird or a plane? Don't fly away from me. Whoa. I was so busy relishing in like the one positive comment about me in chat today that I forgot to play the game for a second. Okay? Sorry, guys. Apparently I'm vain now. Pew! Pew! Remember? Do you remember? Wait, sorry. I've just remembered the most embarrassing thing. Remember the hill I refused to die on, and I still refuse to die on, about the fact that my bubble spit should act as water? And you guys were like, well, technically it's sap. And then I said, well, sap is water. Like, a large part of sap is water. And we had a big debate about it. That's probably the most embarrassing moment. And I still, listen, I'm still holding on to my guns there. Hiss is sign. What does that even mean? Actually, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Please, please, no. I'm just a boy. Okay, we're good. Right, there are multiple... Oh, this is the room with the Igor. Yes. Ah, this is so cool. I just love how everything is recontextualized. So this should take me back to the main room, I believe. And then I've got you over there. Why is that on your chest? Death Armos, a temple guard. Look at that red mark on its chest. I know you've seen something like that before. I see. Okay, let me get my light arrow. And let's have a go. Oh. Okay, I've flipped you upside down. What's that going to do for me? Well, I can jump on the top of you, I guess? But why would I want to do that? Why would I want to jump on top of you? Okay, hold on. So let me go and get my ocarina ready, because I feel like I'm going to need to do an elegy here. There you go. And then before I continue, I will also put my bunny ears on. I don't think I need them to make the jump, but I'm just nervous. So, shoot the chest. There you go. Jump. Get on here. Oh, so that's a permanent... Okay, right. I don't have to worry too much about that then. He ground pounded and then died. What? What? Okay. All right, what's this? What's this I'm missing in chat? Andy. Oh, yeah. Well, take this. Actually, it's been very impressive how quickly you've managed to take the Zelda compared to a lot of people. I don't want to read this in case it's either kind and I don't want to read it because then I'll get embarrassed, or it's going to have a twist and I'll be upset. I'm going to read it out. You want me to do the rival crit voice? I can do the rival crit voice.
Oh yeah? Well, take this. Actually, it's been very impressive how quickly you've managed to take the Zelda compared to a lot of people. These two games have some particular stumpers because they weren't good at signposting in the N64 era, compared to later puzzles, where they sometimes got too hand-holdy. So I don't think anyone is legitimately thinking you've done poorly. Good work.
Who paid you to say that? Was it Defunct? I feel like Defunct may have slid you a £5 note. Thanks, Crit. Thanks, man. That reads like a copy pasta. I mean, listen, I'm not at all against people copy pasting that message into chat. Thank you, Leonix. Thank you. It was Defunct. He would have paid me to say something about blueprint puzzles. That probably rings a bell. Oh yeah, bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, thank you. This is like the second time in nearly 7 years there's been a positive copy pasta. It's normally Gmail, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, 24999, CACW, but this is good. This feels good. I might relish in this for a little bit longer. Let's pop on the Deku scrub form. Okay, boring. No. Oh, no. Go back. I'm guessing I need to destroy those before I go. Unless, does my sap spit destroy them?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Why?
Breaks the law on my watch.
Prasha, come on. I thought we were friends. Jesus Christ. Hello here. How are you? That's to you, Meg, if you missed it. Right, let's shoot these. Hopefully this works. It doesn't. As if they've got actual physics on them. Oh my god, that scared me. Night of the first day. Okay, can I shoot them into one another to explode? God, why am I so on edge? Okay. You've done this to me. Defunct and Prasha with the Oblivion Guard bits of you've done something to me. My psyche has been forever altered. Oh, hello! Why did you just start flying at me? Jesus Christ. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Can I even make this? It feels like it's going to be too far. No, we've got it. Good work. Right. Is there anything else in here that I've missed or that I can access? No. Okay, moving on. Oh, we're now in here. Oh, cool. Right, what we'll do is I will pop on the stone mask just so they can't see me. Because I really like that mechanic. The fact that I'm now just invisible to everyone because of this silly mask. Oh, loads of mana. That bodes well. What's in here? Oh, God. Dracula? It's the Grim Reaper. Okay. It's Gomez. There'll be no end. Wait, sorry. What am I doing?
It's Gomez. There'll be no end to it if you can't get those bats away from it. Does that shed any light on the situation? Shed light?
I added that last bit in. It felt too obvious. Right, let's do some zippity zappity, shall we? So if I just shoot the light arrow into you, does that spread out the bats? Oh. So doing that spreads them out. And then what, I want to stab? Okay, I think this would work if I were able to get good. Ah. No! I tried to go for the jump attack, but my blade wasn't out. There we go.
Less than 3.
Nice! There we go. Mr. Alibaba! Welcome back for 51 months, sir. How are you today? that? I did make that look way harder than it needed to be, but we got there. Mr. Alibaba, how are you today, sir? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Amy Murasame, hello, Amy. Welcome as well. That looks more like the Grim Reaper. Yeah, my initial thought was, because it was, you know, a sort of sea of bats that would be dealing with some sort of Dracula, but no, the Grim Reaper, or Gomez. Oh no. I've got this already? I feel like I've barely done the dungeon. It doesn't necessarily mean we're going to find the boss now, because I think when we went to the Great Bay Temple, the Great Bay Temple did something very similar, where you get the boss key very soon after arriving. And then you don't get to the boss room for like another hour or two. Okay, stone mask. And let's go. There we go. Belatedly, Cat, hello. Cat, how are you today? Sorry, if I've not said hello to you, please say hello now, and I will endeavor to say hello. Hi, Cat, how are you? Barely done the dungeon. How many fairies do you have? Like, none. I've got, like, no fairies. I've not really gotten many of them. Fredamus, hello again. Risque, hello again. Hello now. Hello, August again. Have you tried hitting the blue bubbles with a light arrow? No, but now you've got me intrigued. Oh, what the hell is that? Whoa. Whoa! It's a big rupee! Oh, shit. And another one. Do you know, the reason I didn't shoot them is because you guys were like, stop wasting your mana shooting your magical arrows. And then the moment I stopped shooting people with my magical arrows, have you tried shooting them with your magical arrows? I can't win. I literally cannot win. Of course. The time I retire it is when it actually comes in handy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I've seen that. Hey, I never said... Oh, no, I'm going to die. Did you see that? I threaded the needle, guys. And now I'm going to destroy all three of these in one foul swoop. Ready? Cook the bomb. 360 spin. Yeet. Why did that one survive? How? How? Come on. What is the bullshit? All right, what if a light arrow does it? I was wondering how much momentum you could... Anyway, leave that alone. So, I do think I want to flip this place back upside down. Let me look at the map. Oh, something else I should do is put my Great Fairy mask on. But not right now, because it will tell me about fairies that I can only get when I'm the right side up. I can see there's 4 chests apparently in this area. Yeah, I think what we'll do... Look at the map one more time. Yeah, let's go the other way. So if I leave by teleporting with my beautiful ocarina, we'll then come in that way. Maybe touching it would make it explode? I'm waiting for either Sign or Meg to respond to that cat with some just absolute filth. Maybe they're already typing. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Michelle, we're not doing good on the old fairy count, are we? 2 of 50. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Let's keep going. Wait, have I gone too far? No, I want to go all the way back. There we go. And then if I turn around... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's going to be above me, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Phew. Oh, ignore that. Oh, ignore that. Third time's the charm. Boom. There we go. We did it. There we go. We can only ignore so many. Oh, it wasn't that many. It was just like, what, one or two? Just one or two. All right, so the quick way back across would be to do this. Yep, and then if I do my little... There you go. We can jump on and then move it back. Guys, what were you up to this weekend? Anything fun? Anything fun to share with the audience? There you go. Yeah, this area has been a bit ropey with the texture stuff. Forked Tower. What is the reward from Forked Tower, Clive? I've not even attempted looking at it because I just don't have the time. You in Norway? Oh shit, Gotham. Nice. Like visiting people, holiday. What was the situation? I hope you had a lovely time. I know we've got a couple of Norwegians in chat who have shared pictures of Norway before, and God, I'd love to visit one day. I didn't really do much. Period started, so being in too much pain. Did start Meg, enjoy. Hope you have fun. Had a date? What? Wow! Nightwind, dude! Congratulations. Our third that week, and we do seem to have a lot. Oh my god. God bless this soul for being able to put up with you. I'm kidding. Nightwind, legit, man. I'm very, very happy for you. That is incredibly exciting. All right, can you stop going in reverse? What is happening? Why are you flying backwards? All right, you know what? It's time to bring out the big guns. Oh, for God's sake. All right. Let me equip a normal arrow. I'm going to stop being lazy. Oh, my God. There we go. Good riddance. Where were we? Where were we? Sorry about that, everyone. Soludin, good morning, Andy. What's your thoughts on Majora's compared to Ocarina so far? I never played Majora's back in the day. Before I respond to that, let me actually respond to you guys who shared me about your, well, shared with me and everyone else your weekend plans. Let me scroll up. Time out on the lake, Woodrow. I did see you shared a picture. It looked beautiful. Started a new save on Sekiro because I was bored and aimless and wanted to press buttons. How far through are you, Hiss? I'm just to say the face on that shield is a little creepy in my terms. Amy, I don't like it either. I hate that it replaces your standard shield because I think the standard shield is so, you know, iconic and beautiful and gorgeous, and this one is just, well, some ugly face, isn't it? I don't know if there is a way to swap back. I don't think there is. Bubblet, hello there. NVWLS, hello there. I've been playing Scarlet Nexus. Gameplay is pretty good, but my god, it is possibly the worst told story in any game I've ever played. Clearly you've not played near Replicant SaveX. Exploding colorful stuff this weekend. Exploding colorful stuff this weekend? Michelle, that feels like a riddle. What is the colorful stuff we're exploding? Oh, there's a triple triad card. Okay, I'm sold. Kyoshine, Judge, Clive. Are we going to run Forked Tower soon? So I can get this damned card. Achievement gives you a mount. I'll have to Google that. I've got no idea what it looks like. Went to an escape room with girlfriend and friends. I've been before, but it was the first time for all of them. It was so fun, and we even made it in time! Oh, sandwich, awesome. I've only ever done one escape room, and it was for my stag do before getting married. My friends took me to a board game cafe. We went to an escape room. We had like an all-you-can-eat buffet. It was great. The theme of the escape room was we were like in prison. Really fun, actually. I'd love to go back, but it's just... it's never on my to-do list. I never think, yeah, today's an escape room kind of day. But yeah, really, really, really fun. I'd love to go back and do one soon. I'm taking a break from story games for a bit. I don't blame you, Asterin. I don't blame you. I wouldn't even say story burnout. It's almost like there's a meme image of someone who's like you're given like a 2D glimpse into their brain, and in their brain are like all these different blocks which correlate to different things that they enjoy. And I think playing multiple story games back to back to back to back to back, you're constantly having to remove, you know, like big blocks of other things you've played to put in the new stuff. And I know this is such a weird way of describing it. I very quickly forget intricate story elements of games I play because I'm so frequently diving into something new and fresh and exciting that it almost overwrites my previous memories, and it's overwhelming, I'd say. Went out to the rural area I've not been before to get a first place in Pokemon Go Showcase. Kumaru, holy crap. I'd love to hear more about that, man. Like, what goes into that? Pigeon, how was the Beyblade tournament? I hope that went well. I played a lot of Labyrinth of Galeria, and I'm glad I got it when I did, because that game is a bit effed up and would not survive the US censorship purge. LMAO. Labyrinth of Galeria. Never heard of it, Chemo. I'll give it a Google after stream today. Labyrinth of Galeria. Soladin, it is good to see you. And to finally answer your question, what are my thoughts on Majora's compared to Ocarina so far? I think in terms of temples, it is a marked step down. Apart from where we are now doing the Stone Tower Temple, this feels equal, if not greater than, some of what we did in Ocarina's temples. I'm really, really enjoying it. This is fun. This is really good. But for the most part, like as a whole package, it's dropped the ball that Ocarina passed to it, I would say. But that doesn't mean the entire game has dropped the ball. I think Majora's Mask's world, its open world, its day-night cycle, the habits of all of the NPCs is absolutely incredible. And I can see DNA belonging to Majora's Mask present in so many of my most beloved games of the past 2 decades. It is sublime. It is incredible. And I've really, really enjoyed getting to know the world, getting to know the denizens, getting to know how they all intermingle, how their rotations and their routines overlap with one another, knowing that when I've got X, I can go back and do Y, and doing Y unlocks Z. It is fantastic. Like it's like a 9.5. Nearly flawless, I would say. But yeah, the game as a whole, incredible. Another incredible game. I've not beaten it though, so I'm not going to sit here and wax poetic because I've not beaten it. But when I have beaten it, I don't think my opinion will change too much, unless the final couple of bosses are going to be just total shit. That might piss me off a bit, but I don't think it will come to that, surprisingly. Good morning, all from Chicago. Good morning, Harry Oldman. Thank you very much for sharing the Chicago or deep dish Chicago pizza on Discord for us all, man. I had massive food envy when you posted that. It did inspire me. I did buy a couple of emergency pizzas, which are currently in my fridge. Will I be having them for dinner tonight? No, I think I'm gonna do hot dogs tonight, which is still pretty good. But yeah, it's not pizza, is it? Right, so I want to get that chest, but how do I get in here from the other direction? That'll be for future me to figure out. Okay. I am going to go back and just do all of the stuff we did last Friday. This won't take long because I know the solution now, but... So elegy. There you go. Honestly, if you're playing this on the Switch, aiming's a little rough. It's a lot less snappy than the N64 controller. I'm just not very good at aiming. You want the honest truth? I'm not very good at aiming on a controller. That's why I liked aiming in Breath of the Wild, because you could sort of do a little bit of aiming with the joystick, but then like the fine control, you could just like slowly rotate your controller to shift the angle. I loved that. Like that worked really, really well for me. Okay, on here we'll put Zora. Wait, have I made the same mistake again? So you're there. You're there. Oh, did I destroy the boxes? I did, didn't I? Oh, you fool. I thought I'd made a mistake. I thought, well, what have I done wrong here? Try that again. Ah, hiss, enjoy, man. The Lady Butterfly fight is still probably one of my favorites from Sekiro. God, again, another game that I'd love to go back and play at some point. I beat Sekiro over, well, 6.5 years ago, shortly after release, and I've not been back to play it since. I never did the other ending. I did the one which ends with, is it Ishina? Ishina? Ishin? Sword Saint Ishin? Yeah, Sword Saint Ishin. I never did the other ending, though, with the owl. Yeah, the good one. Yeah, exactly. Finished my nasty evil BG3 playthrough. Spoilers, the ending was kind of grim. Dude. So wait. So, okay. For those who know more about the various Baldur's Gate 3 endings, when I go back to Baldur's Gate 3, I'd love to do a Dark Urge run. But I'd like to try and resist the Dark Urge. But from what little I've been able to glean, the story of actually like succumbing to the Dark Urge and being like just a horrible piece of shit is also pretty good. Again, shut up. Cheeky bastards. This weekend we also had our concert of big concert of the semester, playing FF7, Ace Attorney, Star Wars, Mary Poppins, La La Land. What song are you doing from La La Land, Nightwind? Out of curiosity. Wait, did I already do me? No, I've done 2 boxes. Yeah, we can go here. And then we'll drop that here. There you go.
Goodman ring all.
Hey! Terralyn, how are you? Is that the great retired Terralyn I spy? Terralyn, thank you for the 28 months. And of course, thank you very much for the tier 3 as well. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Terralyn, please? Good morning, Terralyn. How are you? What have you been up to? How is, once again, retirement treating you? I know you've been retired for a little while now, but I feel the need to ask you every time. Let's come over here. Let's drop a bomb. No! That all went horribly wrong. I didn't mean to pick the bomb back up. Hey! That's unfair. The bird attacked me! Oh, whatever. Whatever. I got assaulted by the damned bird. Yeah, I will do all of this again, just for the sake of it. So one there. One there. Oh, this one must have missed. Try again. That feels better. But that still didn't hit you. There we go. That's better. I'm also playing the Persona 5 Gacha. Are you preparing to play the Suikoden Gacha when that releases, Clive? Is there an ETA on that, by the way? Bad storytelling in games. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Don't let Gotten hear you say that. Bachelor party is called a stag do. Yes. Let me Google that, cat. I don't know why we call it a stag do and not a bachelor party. Stag do versus bachelor party. A stag party is a pre-wedding celebration. It's more common in the UK, Ireland, and Australia, while bachelor party is more prevalent in the US and Canada. I got no idea why that originated as that, but yeah, it's a bachelor party, essentially. Very abstract, right? Second Doubly, good morning, gamers and non-gamers alike. Hello, Second Doubly, how are you today? I really want to know who wrote the storyline to Ocarina of Time and Majora's. It's all quite poetic. Guys, I'm like 10 minutes behind on chat. I'm gonna have to scroll down. You met Barrett's VA? Oh, shit. Did you get like a signature? Did you just say hello? Either way, Second Doubly. Nice. That's awesome. Andy, I had no idea you liked going to prison. Stop right there, criminal scum. The evil ending got really effing dark. Okay, I'm gonna have to investigate. Okay, drop you here, roll over here, hide behind the chest. Fail to really do much of anything. And then let's continue. Now this would have previously have had the map in, but I'm coming back here mainly to make sure we can get all of the fairies and other bits and boobalies that we may have missed elsewhere. Just to make sure we're all caught up. There you go. You got a small key. Use it to open a small door. Okay. All right, let's go this way. Oh, before I go, I do now want to begin wearing my Great Fairy Mask. Just to make sure we don't miss anything. So there is one in here, and if I had to guess, it's that chest upside down there. Oh no, is there one above me? There might be one above. Oh, I'm glad I used it now. Sign, I have to stop myself, man, every single time. There is a golden key. There must be a golden door. Whee! Dirthon, I know earlier you mentioned you sold your mage blood. What did you sell it for? What have you traded it in for? Out of curiosity. I give up. I was just trying to shoot any of them. Money, I expect? Yeah, money's probably up there, isn't it? Okay, now that we've got the light arrow, we can actually shoot this, which will give us access to this little corner. It's such a good line, isn't it, Yusin? Oh, God. Okay, well, before I get ridiculed for using a light arrow, let me unequip. I was kind of hoping I could get away with Z targeting there. Oh, come on. I'll just use a bomb then. I don't know why back in Ocarina I killed that one by using a grapple. I swear, ever since then, I've not been able to do it. Z, what happened to you? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Right. Let me use my lens. There's nothing to see here. Okay. In that case, let's go back into here. Get the fairy mask. Now, yeah, I'm going to guess there's quite a few fairies in here. I just want to be able to go down here. I don't know if I can swim under without being a Zora. No, we need to put on a Zora mask. Is PoE that one Elon cheated at? Yeah. Yeah. Not even that he cheated. He hired someone to play the game for him so he could look cool. Isn't that just absolutely depressing? Okay, let's go and get my light arrow again. It is beyond cringe, Michelle. It is... like, that's the sort of thing you do when maybe you're a child, not when you're a fully grown adult. Do you know what I mean? I'm so good at this game. Look at my stats. Oh, God. It tracks. I would argue that he is a child. Yeah, exactly. Shorts, hello, by the way. How are you, sir? Welcome on in. But no, Path of Exile is just an ARPG. For those who don't know what an ARPG is, just think Diablo. I think that's the one most people can probably relate to, or will know of. I think that's close enough. Nice. Awesome. Now, I know I cheated that before by throwing the bomb on top, which, speedrunning strat, question mark? I don't know. But I will now go back using my Zora mask. There you go. And go down like this. Wait, can I climb back up from here? No. I could have sworn I could have done. Oh shit, that's slightly problematic. It's gonna take me a while to get back. We'll figure it out. I hate AR and I think of Pokemon Go, so ARPG makes me think of Pokemon. Oh, hold on. Oh god, what is the button again? There you go. Okay, let me deal with these guys, and then we'll go and press the button. No! No! There we go, we got you. We got you. Right, let's go and push this button down, which should then spawn in the chest within the fire. There we go. And then we need to go back when we're upside down. Okay, I don't think there's anything more for me to do in here right now. There's that button there, but that's something we're meant to press from the other side when it's upside down. That's the passage we came in via, and then up here we've got this. Yeah, so I think the only other thing I need to do on this loop. Oh god, do I want to save the key? No, I think we go through here. I think we go through here. But no, isn't this where we got the light arrows through there? Oh, for God's sake. This is the problem with splitting it between Friday and today. I'm a little bit lost. No, we can go through here. We can go through here. Yeah, and then this is where we were, you know, experimenting with the shield, wasn't it? But now that we've got the light arrows, we can begin using that instead. So yeah, we'll finish up in here on this level, then we'll leave, flip it, and then we should be good. Diablo 2 is still my comfort game, and I have no clue what to play. I didn't really play much Diablo 2. I was too busy playing Warcraft 3 to play Diablo 2. I think had I played that at an earlier age, I would have suffered at school. Big time. Like, it would have been everything I did and played and enjoyed. It would have been crazy. I played so much Diablo 2, I can probably still... Wait, hold on. No! I was hoping you would roll into me. I'm actually stuck in the corner. I can't escape. There we go. We got out. I was going to say, surely all of you have got it ingrained in your minds, those of you who played Diablo 2. Stay a while and listen. Like, even for me, with like my 10 to 20 hours played in Diablo 2, it's there. And I don't think it will ever go away. Okay, so there is apparently a chest right here. Is it above me? No. Do I have to kill everything in here to make it spawn? That's a classic. Okay, I'll quickly try everything before we move on. RimWorld has been my comfort game for the longest of times, 8 to 9 years, and I still go back to it. To me, it's the perfect game, or as close to it as it possibly can be. I want to show you something, Asik, and maybe some other folks in chat too. I saw this stat the other day and it blew my mind. Give me just one moment. Trust me, I think you guys will, well, Asik especially will appreciate this. Here it is. Max, have a look at this. This to me is a staggering fact. RimWorld, since its release, has only increased in player base each and every single year. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that like an incredible stat? That, like, I can't think of many other games that have a trajectory like this one. It is awesome, isn't it? Would something like Puzzle Pirates be an RPG? RPG, that's good. That's good, Dewson. I played a little bit of RimWorld a long time ago, but yeah, maybe. And I know August has mentioned it before, and this is like on the stack with Dream Daddy Dating Simulator. I'd love to do RimWorld on stream at some point with the crowd control thing. So I think you guys can make things happen to my world, like summon aliens and shit. I am so out of practice though. I've not played RimWorld for maybe 6 years, so. But I thought you'd appreciate that. I wonder what other games, as I said, have a very similar trajectory to this. Like where it peaks for 14K in 2016, 15K in 2018, 41K. You get the idea. Like it's mad to me. Absolutely mad. No, I'm playing that though, Leonix. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. Let me try shooting the rest of these. Maybe this is the answer to this mysterious chest. Maybe one of these will give it to me. Can't bloody aim. There we go. There you go. I don't know if this is the chest or not. It is. Okay. I feel like this is a fairy. Clive. The thing is, the people who recommended Suikoden to me like 5 years ago, and I was like, yeah, I'll play that at some point, probably felt the exact same way. Little did they know that one day I would actually go on to play it and enjoy it thoroughly. Okay, Deku. There we go. Anyone ever decide to sweep the house or apartment because it looks dirty, and upon starting you realize it was like way extremely worse than you thought? The closest I've come to that, Smokey, is when Luna is molting a lot. I can underestimate how bad it is. Because when I go to sweep up the hair in the living room, I'm like, Jesus Christ, there's a lot here. And I only did the floors like a week ago. You have 4 more games to go in Suikoden. Molting dogs. I meant shed. Luna's entire body just like metamorphoses. Sorry. She doesn't shed her skin. Oh, God. Oh, no. How embarrassing. Lendor, welcome. I may have just incorrectly said my golden retriever sheds. Or molts. Sorry. God. Lendor, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary? No, please. Life is pain. Life is pain. Lendor, thank you very much for the raid again, buddy. How are you? Can we please, if we haven't already, get a shout out for the lovely Lendor, please? Molting is more a British term. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God, man. I really thought that's got to be something we say, because I've said that my entire life. Okay, and go. Why is this so hard? Why did... Surely I didn't struggle this much with it on Friday. Hold on. Hold on. I need to impress you. You did struggle? Good. You did. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the reminder. I mean, you did. All right. You don't have I'll have to say it. Just one person would be enough, I think, for this situation. Oh yeah, I remember now, because this piece of shit doesn't turn properly. Like, how is this left? My body turns right. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Go! No! We've got it. We've got it. Yes! Woo! Come on! All in a day's work, chat. All in a day's work. Yeah, I remember now, T-Rex. I remember. Oh, no, no, no! I don't want to be a dead... The same thing happened last time. Or nearly 1-to-1. For God's sake. I'm not trying to farm Kekwas. I'm trying to be good. I want you guys to be impressed by me, not embarrassed. Maybe that ship sailed. Okay, enough messing around. I've forgotten how to deal damage to this piece of shit. There we go. Just got to slide behind him. Hit him with the 1-2 razzle-dazzle. I wonder if the stone mask works here. Like, does he just not see you? Did I try that as well? I feel like I'm having deja vu. All right, let's see. Stone mask. No, he still sees me. Show off your Sekiro skills? I don't think I can perfect parry in this game, Ike. Otherwise, I would. Could you imagine? Okay. You just have to believe. Have you tried? Just that easy. Did you parry on Breath of the Wild? I did. I did parry in Breath of the Wild. Like, when honestly, parrying in Breath of the Wild and like the slow motion which came with it, chef's kiss. God, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Thank you for the 5 rupees. I'm not really here for that. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any fairies that are over here. Is that fire still lit out here by that chest? Oh, I can't go back that way. I feel like I had the same moment last week. All right, let's go. Oh, for God's sake, I've got to get the bomb, haven't I? Oh, sorry. This has not gone according to plan. This has all gone horribly wrong. Okay, here we go, here we go. Whee! Huzzah! And then we'll finish you off. Okay, now let me continue, please. Thank you. I just want to make sure I get all of the fairies. That's my main concern at the minute, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get them all. Hello? There you go. And then again. Oh, hello. That's not fun. Oh, have I reset him because I went too far away? Oh, God. I can't remember if the hookshot works in that thing's mask. Oh, to like instantly kill it? What do you mean this guy? And then that spawns the chest there. Yeah. Why are we watching clips from last stream? Sorry. Endy's doing a reaction, which is why the commentary is different. Oh, for God's sake. Viva said just how much I love and appreciate you all. Like, we have such fun here, don't we? Makes sense. Oh, no, you... Oh, what? What was... I climbed all the way up there. That's it. There you go. I've culled your entire bloodline. I really appreciate you, Endy, but Clive, do you mean that? Because I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Almost sent server commands in the chat. Duzen, you would not be the first. You would not be the first. There have been I think, again, near my 6.5 years of doing this, there have been 3 occasions where people have pasted their passwords. There's been dozens of cats coming in here and typing on their owners' keyboards. We've definitely had messages meant for teams, which have ended up in chat as well. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, that's a great one. Hunter 2, Hunter 4. Frid, I feel like you mean that, because I did see what you put in Discord the other day, and I'd like to say we love and appreciate you too. And I was thinking about what you were saying about how you've been here since, or this is like the community that you've been with throughout your transition, and that was a really good feeling to hear that we've been a place of comfort for you amidst all of these different moments in your life. I need to get through here. Shit. Alright. The reason I'm doing this is there's a chest which is spawned. Is there normally... Oh, wait. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. There's a chest which is spawned in the river bit. Bit with the water. Not the river. Goron Mask. And... Ocarina. There you go. LMAO, can't believe Endy missed thing. What an Endy moment. Oh no, wrong chat. Oh, Gotham, you absolute turd. God. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I've written my password to a chat with my boss before. My friend has pasted his password to me as well, but I didn't realize. Like, we were on a call together. This is like going back a decade. And he pasted it into our chat, and I read it out loud and said, "What does that mean?" I didn't even cross my mind that it could have been his password. And I just remember he went quiet, and I thought he'd gone BRB, like he'd gone to the toilet or something. And it was only years later he said, "Yeah, that was my password, by the way." So, I've got no idea what it was. So you're safe. I've not secretly hacked into like all of your bank accounts. Sign. Now I desperately want to know what they are, but obviously, like, I don't want to know them because I don't want your passwords. No offense. Right. I think we're good to leave. I'm gonna check the map again. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good to go. As much as I'm loving this dungeon, my mental map layout of it, non-existent. I feel like other dungeons, I can map it out better. Right now, I think it's only because I've been in the upside down one once. Right now, I feel really lost. Okay, I just need to move. Is it this one? There we go. So if I now quickly do elegy. Oh. Stranger Things dungeon. Yeah, a little bit. I wish more places supported long passwords like Valve. My Steam password is just an entire sentence. That's cool. I've got a notepad and pen where I keep all of my passwords under lock and key. And the beauty of it is I don't remember any of them. I literally have to read them or write them out from blank every time. It's just like a sequence of numbers and letters in a really random order with loads of capitals and punctuation. It's a lot. I've had Dua Lipa lyrics as my password. Is it 1, don't pick up the phone, 2? I feel like that would be it. Because you need to have the number requisite, right, Clive? Andy, you are literally an NPC? Am I? Why? How am I an NPC? Elaborate, please. My password for the security console is 821FF. How did you know that? All my passwords are on post-its on my computer screen. I learned my cybersecurity from video games. Yeah. That's still lit. Done that there. So all the chests in here are done. Rupees in there for whatever reason. I don't really need them. Okay, let's go to the other side first. Let's start on this side. Because there is a door, but it's up there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Quick, Andy, you need to log into your email account in the next 10 seconds to save the world. Sure, let me get my password from my drawer real quick. The world would end. If it were up to me, it would, yeah, it'd be over. Right, let's go up here. Bunny is wrong. Never mind. There we go. Meg, that's a level of pettiness which I aspire to have. I love that. What would happen if your house burned down? I don't even want to consider that possibility, Betty. I don't know. It's the honest truth. I guess I won't be able to log into anything anymore. How do I get rid of the fire on that heckin' chest? Oh, over here. I've suddenly remembered. Whee! There we go. Nice. Okay, then we'll do an elegy. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. My favorite password type is the one that insults the application I'm currently logging into. Oh. Has anyone here played that password game? It's like a web browser thing. I'll link it in chat for those who don't know what it is. I may even be able to show it to you. This one. Hold on. Password game. Please choose a password. And then you go in there and you pick a password. That game is insane. I can show you if you want. So I'd call it Crit Sucks 1. Your password must include an uppercase letter. Crit Sucks 1. Must include a special character! Exclamation mark. The digit in your password must add up to 25. Okay. 55555. Your password must include a month of the year, January. Must include one of the sponsors, Pepsi. And then it keeps going and going and going and going. It's really fun, actually. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Okay, well, I can't have C then. So we'll do V. It's got to multiply to 35, so we want V7. So if I do There we go. Your password must include this captcha, and it keeps going and going and going and going. So, yeah. If you want to like waste an hour, I recommend it. I feel seen, and I'm not sure if I like it. I think you like it. Maximum security password in the making. Yes, right. Okay, let's go. Whee! Oh, yeah, thread the needle, thread the needle. Bazinga. Boom! 11th stray fairy. You what? Bazinga. Right? That's all the kids say. What did you say? I can see there's another chest behind me, and I think I should have got that in the other version of the temple. Oh, you know what? I'm not even going to fight you. Chat, take him out. No! I'm too young to go. Right. Can I kill you? Where do you throw me on this version, actually? You just throw me back into the hole?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Jesus Christ, that didn't get me as bad as normal. Clive, thank you very much for the £4.4. I think I was too busy getting startled by this thing. Thank you, Clive. I'm related. What's your birthday, favorite color, name of your first pet? You're getting good, Michelle. Getting good there. How do I get through here, then? Do I even want to get through here? It's a Dexy hand. Be careful. Look, it's not my fault if you get too close and it grabs you. Yeah, but I'm trying to think, how do I progress through here? Because there's the door over there which is locked, so I must have to come back here later. Okay. We'll go up to the top. Howdy, Graybeard. How are you today, buddy? Good to see you. Okay. Thread the needle. There we go. Okay, now let's make quick work of this. So far today, I've not had to resort to maybe getting hints or tips, which is nice. Will I need them eventually? Probably. I feel like I'm playing very slowly. We are admittedly maybe an hour and 20 into gameplay. Okay. Please ask me about the lava. Oh, Michelle, that feels like a loaded question there. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm probably not interacting with the lava in the correct way. And do you know what I say to that? Oh, well. Oops. It's fine. I don't really know if I prefer this fairy snarkiness of a Navi's non-stop need for attention. I much prefer Tattle. Much prefer... Oh, boy! Hold on. Do I want to jump in there? I do want to jump in here. Whee! No, I don't. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, for God's sake. I'm so sorry. Right. Right. Man, I could go for a grilled cheese. Dude, go and make yourself a grilled cheese right now. Why did you do that?
I cleaned Folk Tower. My name's Clive.
I don't know, Clive. Okay? I don't know the answer to that. Why can I not grapple to this chest? There you go. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Yeah, It's a combo I never thought to try, but it was, I can't remember who it was now. It was some years ago, but one of you guys recommended having soup with a grilled cheese, and now I am helpless to have a grilled cheese by its lonesome. It's always got to be accompanied by a bit of soup. It's so good. Okay, so landing here, killing you, or maybe not. This will be fine. And then we're gonna jump up here. Area, yeah. I mean, when you begin to sort of, you know, put the puzzle pieces together, the blocks, the ingredient blocks, it really, a lot of food is just that, isn't it? Oh, please no. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, kind of wish you didn't explode on me, but sure. There's one. Move closer. Get him to pile drive. Same with this one. That removes the fire from there, I see. Is he coming down? Okay, this is not going according to plan. Campbell just came out with a grilled cheese and tomato soup. Soup? Wait, what? I don't know what. I don't know if I'd like that. Why? Ugh, I don't know. That feels ungodly. But then again, you guys said that the Oreo Coca-Cola collaboration is actually pretty good. So, I mean, maybe we're not ones to judge these, you know, culinary minds. So, Ocarina. Sorry, there we go. Okay, now I think for me to get over there, I'm gonna need you to go upside down. And then I want to jump on the top of you, I think. Or can I just climb? I can probably just climb. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, we can just go up here. There we go. Oh! And I'm hoping this will be a small key. It should be a small key. Yes! Ah, amazing! Okay. So, yes, I am still missing some fairies. But we can always clear the dungeon, then come get the fairies afterwards if need be. I don't really like that. I wish I could get them all now, but I don't think that's going to happen. Right. Whee! Yoink and yoink. And let's go in here. So... there is apparently a chest in here, but for the life of me, I cannot see it. It's apparently in the middle, on the walkway. Maybe it's for defeating the Igor upside down here? But I don't know how to get to them. I've got no idea how to get to that Igor. Wait, you had a grilled cheese with the grilled cheese and tomato soup. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. The thing is, I can't have like a grilled cheese and soup amidst the weather that we've been having in the UK recently. Like it just, no, a grilled cheese, tomato soup combo, that's reserved for the winter, autumn, winter. I could not imagine having something like that now. There you go. Cold soup? It's Lua, if you can believe it, I'd not even considered that. I don't know what a warm, gooey grilled cheese would taste like with cold soup, though. That feels inhumane. That feels wrong. Asik, neither can I, buddy. Neither can I. Man, just even you saying that's getting me excited. I feel like I'm just doubling back now, aren't I? Why am I missing the puzzle pieces? I want to be able to go along that middle pathway. And the only way I can do that is via the entry hall. But it can't be. It can't be the entry hall. Okay, I don't think there's anything this way. I think I'm barking up the wrong tree. Let me play the ocarina and go back to the start of this. And see if I can figure this out. Koji man, do it, man. Life's too short to not be eating grilled cheese. Right, so... Can I grapple to that from here? I don't think I can. That looks like it's too high. I'll see. If I can, then that's perfect. Yes! Oh, get in! Woo! Oh, that feels like something that I so easily would have missed. Ah, that feels so good! Okay. Oh. Guys, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Woohoo! Come on! At this point, I just want to beat the boss, and then maybe we can have a guided tour of the fairies. Because the boss should just be... I need this to be a mask. Yes! Oh my god, we got it! We have all of the masks! Yes! If you wear it in a certain room, you'll grow into a giant? A certain room. Well, it's not this room. Is it this room? Oh my god. Okay. Chest up there. Okay. Can I grapple through any of these areas? So the boss room is there. How does this connect? Can I go up here? Yes! Oh, awesome. All masks! Well, not all of them. I was right in my assumption that the one we're missing is the fierce deity, which we know about from the it was a gossip stone in Termina Field, I think, which mentioned the fierce deity. So I wonder if that is my guess at the minute is that to get this fierce deity mask, maybe I bring all of the masks back to the mask merchant. Maybe I show him. I don't think so, Michelle. I think it's fierce deity, because we've had that named, and there's only one slot left on the tree. My guess is Majora's mask is just not good. Seeing what it's done to the Skull Kid, I imagine if I were to wear that, it'd be a problem. Deity or deity? Deity. Deity, not deity. Feel free to disagree. Okay. Chest. Hole. Anything else in here that I can go up to? Door there. Door there. Boss door there. Okay. We're going in. I will use this to get me into the middle. Whee! No. Not another heckin' desert. Oh. Whoa! What is this? Twin mold. Giant masked insect. Is this the room where I can use my new giant's mask? It is! Whoa! Oh, this is awesome. I can't hit them though. Maybe I've got to hit them on the face or on the tail. I'm guessing that's their weak point. Because it looks like their tail's got a little glowing bit on it. I feel like I'm in that one episode of Dexter's Laboratory when Dexter and Dee Dee became kaiju. I've got no idea if this is doing damage. I'm gonna guess so. They are moaning every time I hit them. That's one. Pew pew pew. Do I destroy that? Can I grab it? No. Oh, it's hard to hit the bloody thing. There we go. It's like the head of a tick. It is, yeah, like some disgusting fantasy tick worm beast. Oh! No! My magic is depleted! I'm a small boy. I'm just a small boy. I need to go slurp up some magic juice. Oh, no. Guys, it's okay. I don't need to be big to win. All I need is an incredible aim. Okay, ignore that. Oh, that should have hit. That looked good. One hit away, lucky AF. 360 no scope. That was good. All right. You got a heart container. You've seized Twin Mold's remains. You've just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Twin Mold. Hello, Link.
Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. All of us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower. So do something about him, all right? What? Their voices sound sad. Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend?
Didn't know what way that was going to go. I very nearly said forge. And then I was like, wait, hold on. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Oh? Oh, shit. Would you look at that? Nice. Wee. Okay, but before we go and end the game, I actually need to go back inside, and I need to get the rest of these damned fairy bits. I think I know where at least 2 of them are. Hopefully this won't take me too long, because yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get on. There's one more journal thing we have to do. We need to deliver Cafe's letter to his mum. I gave it to the postman. That was a mistake. But apart from that, the journal is finito. Oh, God. I didn't want it to start upside down. Fine. Do I have no way of getting mana? Please say there's mana in this boulder. Oh, well, if there was, I don't have access to it anymore. What's Finito? Finito. Finito. Come on. You know what that means. Does drinking the Po give me magic? Let's see. Nope. Well, that sucks. I guess I'm gonna have to go inside to get magic and then come back out. Bro, you just chugged a ghost? Yeah? And what? And what? Dude, I could literally put... I literally put a princess in a bottle. Okay? This game makes no sense. Yeah, fair point. Thanks. It's pretty metal. I will now chug. Can you sing the entire song for me, please, Cotton? This game is a fever dream. It really is. In the best way. I know for a fact there's magic at the top. So we'll grab that, then we'll leave. Thank you, Crit, for clipping one of my very few successes. I saw Poltergeist too. I know what happens when you chug a ghost and it's not pretty. I've never seen Poltergeist 2, but I feel like I wouldn't need to have watched it to know that probably drinking a ghost wouldn't end well. What a shocker. I'd drink a ghost? I don't think you would though, Meg. Oh god, no. Where was it? Where was the magic? I thought it was in there. Oh, it's in this one, isn't it? We know. Well, do you know what else you should know? Sign? Not sign. Sorry, sign over here. I read your Ghost Guzzler message and that threw me off. Do you know what else you should know? Judge? Shut the hell up. Okay, let's go. No. Oh, God. Consider all those random things he can eat in Breath of the Wild. Now, I know August was there. I know Crit wasn't watching all of it, but when I played Breath of the Wild 6 odd years ago, I kept a diary of all of the food I made. I love that. I really enjoyed being able to create my own cookbook as I played the game. And I had like different pages for different effects. So if I need stamina, we want these. If we want to be able to make ourselves hotter, we use these. Really fun. Really good. Right, let's grab this. We did Canopio, yeah. We're only one away now. Oh, come on. Why is it always the third time? Like, why can't I just, you know, riff it first try? Whatever. Okay. I believe it's this one. Nope. It's the one on the right. You should have done that IRL during Taco ND Summer. Would have been a real easy book. I've not had tacos in a while, Luke. Much like what I just said. The idea, because I make my tacos quite hot and spicy. The idea of having like spicy food in hot weather doesn't appeal to me. But I did really get a craving the other day for some soft shell tacos. Maybe I should act on that urge and make some today. Right, we want to do the elegy. Beep boop bop, bing boom bing bow. There you go. So wait, you want me to soft shell, you heathen? Yeah, dude. Like a corn tortilla? Oh, man. Ah. Elite. I got some chili crisp on an impulse buy. What should I try it on? I have chili crisp in ramen. Like a good teaspoon of chili crisp in ramen. Oh, man, it is phenomenal. Like the little soybeans in there. Ah, like cracking one of those open. Such a good feeling. Right, let's get my fairy mask. No more in here. That's good. I know for a fact there's one over here up on the ledge to my right, which I'll be missing. There we go. What is chili crisp? The one I get is this. Let me show you. Lao Gan Ma chili crisp. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. That's what I normally get. Lao Gan Ma's chili crisp. You got Szechuan in there, but the real appeal for me isn't even the chili, it's the fermented soybeans. Like there's little fermented soybeans in it, and God, it's delicious. So good. So good. Hard shell always breaks and makes an effing mess unless it's thick enough to hold. Yeah, no, yeah. August, if you've never tried it, dude, it'll change your life. No, I'm out of mana again. Oh, God. Woe is me. Why can't I just get some mana? I don't even know where I can get some. I think these boxes in here might have some. Okay, real question. Is it worth me getting all of the fairies? Or could I go to the end? Because I can try and get them all. It is? Okay, I'll try and get them all. I'm just racking my brain trying to figure out where the mana is. I think there were... I'm going to have to leave the dungeon. It's worth it? Okay. I might leave the dungeon then come back to get some mana. Unless we get some here. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Lizzie, hello there. We don't need any stinking fairies. On the contrary, I think we do, Lizzie. How are you, Lizzie? Welcome on in. Okay, so this should be another... No, this was the compass, wasn't it? Yes. But there should now be a chest available in here. I want to say... Is it above me or is it below me? I've got the frozen eye up there. Let's go and get my Zora mask. And I think it's literally like the first step down. Yeah, there it is. And this should have number 12. Amazing. So now we're missing 3. I know where one of them is. And I think that's at the very end in the boss arena. I don't know how I'm meant to get back into that room, though, and go up... Oh, no! I do know how to get back in there. Oh, we're gonna go the long way around, though. Okay, I think I know how to do this. So if we raise ourselves up... We want to go in the middle. Whee! Oh. Okay. Now that we're basically clear of each of the 4 areas, I can talk about my favorite aspect of Majora's Mask. The entire game is a metaphor for grief. Each area represents the stages in order. Clock Town, denial. Great Swamp, anger. The mountains, bargaining. The Great Bay, depression. The canyon, acceptance. As a child actively dealing with the grieving process when this game came out, it was incredibly meaningful for me. Also, hi, good morning. Good morning, Dine. Is that something that you were aware of at that young age? Like, were you able to connect the dots, or was it all subconscious? Like, you were able to form that relationship with those individual elements of the game, subconsciously not realizing, oh, these are the 5 stages of grief in front of me. But now that you say it, and you know, I've been playing this game, I would say, with a relatively I don't know, large sense of care and attention. I don't think I would have pieced that together. At least not for a while. I was not, but it was cool to learn it in retrospect. Okay. So is that chest that I've been missing? Is it here? Is there one here? Yes. And then the one wreathed in fire, I've got not a clue how to get that. Oops. That didn't go very well. Try that again. Did I get the vibe of that? Yes. But it was less to do with like on a zone-to-zone basis. But what I was really sort of glomming onto was how each individual character has a very, dare I say, unique take and understanding of what is happening to the world in terms of, you know, the moon falling and everything about to perish and die. And I think the sweetest part for me was Cafe and Anju, and that their love for one another would persist beyond the grave, and that just them being together was their happy ending. They didn't need to live the rest of their lives together. So the button is down there. All right, go on then, Michelle. Tell me about the lava. How do I walk on the lava? I know you've been dying all stream to tell me. And before I leave, I'm curious to know. Goron mask. It's funny because I was about to go and use it, thinking, is that the answer? Can I walk through fire? No. Okay. I think I know what it is then. There is a platform right at the beginning, and if I had to guess, that activates both buttons or activates the fire on them. Let's see. Is that permanent or is that only a short time? No, I think it's permanent. We're good. Hey, Xaviax, I'm the first to admit if I'm barking up the wrong tree, but I swear to you, it was my next move. Don't me. How dare you? How very well dare you? Looked it up on the Hidden 6 monitor. Oh, piss off. Right, let's do this. Have I shot this before? It doesn't look like it's active. Guys, you can't make it up. Can't make it up. Look at that. Look at that! Come on! Okay, this should now leave one ferry, and that ferry should be just outside the boss arena. Which is here and then left, because this is technically the boss arena, right? But you go up there. But there should now be a chest here, which has spawned. Allow me to throw a bomb at this fella. I should have probably... I probably should have... No! Oh, wait, no, I want to be down here. What I was supposed to say was, oh, yes, that's great. Nice. Okay. I'm going to ask for a little bit of backseating. We found the fountain last stream. Oh, did we? Or did we find... Was it just fairies we found? Where did I find the fairy fountain? Could you remind me just to save time? I did find it. Where is it again? Is it at the bottom of the well? You bombed something. Did I? Back to Ikana. I get that it's probably going to be in and around Ikana village. Oh, is it up the ramp? I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. He bombed something that doesn't narrow it down. It doesn't, does it? Oh, for God's sake. Why am I like this? I think it's up here. Yeah. Nope, that's the stone tower, you complete and utter tit. Which one of you is it then? So it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Where is it? Full backseating. Help me. My brain is mush. After having found all the damn fairies. Yeah, I felt so good. I was like, I must be in here. It's not coming to me. Night of the second day. Okay, cool. Let me pop this off. Come down here. Did you keep playing it, by the way, Hiss? Or have you just dived in completely on Sekiro? And he's like, chat, you can backseat and nobody has it. I know. They're doing it out of spite. Who are you? Don't just walk into people's houses. Oh. Is it in that there? Is it behind here? Somewhere deep inside of me, I knew that was where it was. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Envy. Oh, sorry. Oh God. Okay.
Let's try this. Oh, that's a bit too deep. Oh, compassionate young one. I'm the great fairy of kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the fairy's sword. You got the great fairy's sword. Send it to sea to use it. With black roses etched into it, the great fairy's sword is the most powerful of all blades. Come and see me whenever you are overcome by weariness.
Okay, not what I thought we were gonna get. Okay, great fairy's sword. Let's try it out. It's on C? That feels awkward. Oh. Oh, so it's kind of like a Deku stick. Haha, you can do a spin attack. Worth it, it's huge, and a rainbow. You skipped the ultimate sword in Ocarina of Time. At least you got it here. Dude, it looks awesome. It's huge. Nice. Now he has all of the fairies. Why does Andy say wariness rather than weariness every time? Maybe that's like a dialect thing? Because I'm saying that. I'm saying that. It sounds the same. Right, I'm teleporting back. Screw you. It's like read and read. Yeah. For the same reason he says deity and not deity. All right, hold on. Screw you guys. Screw you. Hold on.
Deity. Deity.
Happy? You happy now? Should we go over this again?
Deity.
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 Deity. Okay? Screw you. Coming at me as if it's me. Or caramel. 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 Check where. Why? Why won't you let me have this?
Weariness. 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 Weariness.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream.
Ready?
Caramel. 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 Caramel.
Neither of those are wary. Fine. Ah, for God's sake. Let me live. Gremlock, thank you for 333 bits.
Wariness.
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 Wariness. It's caramel. Is Indy speaking American? I don't get this. I'm being ridiculed, guys. Being ridiculed. I'm not British. I just know British words. Right, let's keep going. What's happening here? Okay, the game didn't like that. Let's try that again. Go back to aluminum. I'm not doing aluminum.
Aluminum. Aluminum.
You're walking right into it. Color with a U. Here's another one. Sausage. Americans say sausage. They don't say something else. There's no way they pronounce sausage differently. Sausage. Sausage. Sorry. Right. I guess we wait until it's time, guys. Oh no, I want to go take all the masks to the mask merchant. Will he comment on the fact that I have everything? Let me show him the giant mask. I can't show him the giant mask. Oh, you. Were you able to get Majora's Mask back? You still haven't done it. I keep telling you that if you don't get it back soon, terrible things will happen. Only 35 hours remain. Okay. Please say this word which does not have an R in it. Bought. Bought. How would you say... Oh, damn. Did you do the last Bomber's Notebook? I didn't, but we're going to have to wait until tomorrow to do that because I believe it's too late to get the letter. Maybe... Oh, no, maybe we can get the letter. Oh, no, I can't because you got to get the letter to Cafe in the morning. Shit. We'll do that on the following day. That'll be fine. If you really want to make chat cry, say aluminium in an... Aluminium. Aluminium. That just sounds silly. Go for it. What's a little reset? No. I'm not resetting. I'm ending now. Unless having the Bomber's Notebook is important to the ending. But I'll just do it tomorrow. Andy, are you intent on completing this today? If so, I have a small warning and advice that will save you much sanity. Not yet. No spoilers yet. Maybe, though. Quick question. Who do you try to copy with the American? I don't try to copy anyone. I honestly don't. I just say, beat us. Aluminium. Got any of that, aluminium? That's it. I literally just saying, beat us. Gets it for me. Have you ever heard of Baltimore accent? I've not, unfortunately. How do you pronounce water? Water. Water. That is not how Americans say that word. It is, Ray. Got any of that aluminium? Water? Water? Fine. I'm gonna go do the thing. Beep boop bum. Beep boop bum boop beep. There's a very fun tongue breaker in German about aluminium. I guess in English it would be, who is minimally immune to aluminum has aluminum minimal immunity. Who has aluminum minimal immunity is minimally immune to aluminium? I don't know what's going on here, Rio. Let me try that one more time. Who is minimally immune to aluminum? Has aluminum minimal immunity and has aluminum minimal immunity and minimally immune to aluminium? Yeah, whoa. It's not quite she sells seashells by the seashore. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would?
Mr. Madison, what you've just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I feel like that's something which would be so appropriate for this stream on a near constant basis, Nashoba. Just like that as a sound alert. It would need to be a lot of bits, because I wouldn't want to hear it all that often. But dude, there might be an idea there. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for Nashoba's 4.5 years of support? Thank you very much, Nashoba. It is very good to see you, sir. Before we go and see Cafe properly.
Water.
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 Water. There you go. Enjoy. Water, mate. Devious Cat, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. There was a woman from southeastern Ohio I worked with who pronounced water as wooder, like wood and wooder? Wooder? What? Now that's a pronunciation I've never come across, like ever. Right, hold on. We need to go and do this quest line properly. We need to go and see Andrew. Once we've seen Andrew, we get the necklace. We take that to cafe. Blah de blah de blah. This shouldn't take too long. There you go. I split a sheet I slit, and on a slitted sheet I sit. I don't know if I can do that one. Watch it. I slit a sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. I'm gonna get caught out. I can't do it. Don't forget the slow time. I'm okay to not slow time because I want things to speed by me, right? Like for those wondering what we're doing today, I need to get the letter from Cafe to deliver it to Madame Aroma. As far as I'm aware, you get the letter from the man at the curiosity shop, don't you? I think he gives you the letter to take to her on behalf of Cafe when he leaves. Can anyone confirm that? Because I'm not 100% sure. I can't... The Irish wristwatch is really difficult. I can't do that one. Yeah, I'm not... Watch, I'm not going to do that one. I could. I lived near Boston for a few years, and I tell you, it's like living in the set of Good Will Hunting with people's accents. And it's something remarkable about the UK. Again, is you can travel half an hour away from where you live, and you will be met by an entirely different accent. Like, it is crazy just how quickly they diversify. Mask, you two, you're also looking for Cafe. Yes, but what time do I need to come see you in order to progress this? This has gone horribly wrong. About 6. Okay, so I can fast forward to then, can't I? Okay, we'll do that. This should put me at the evening, so... Wait, no. Yes. There you go. I'm getting there. And then if we go in, she'll arrange a secret meeting with me. I have a request. Meet me tonight at 11:30. Okay. I don't know if I can get away with another fast forward here. I'll double check. I'm gonna say no. No, I need to meet her there. I might be able to go see her grandmother and have a couple meetings. That should do it. I got one. Who stole Willie's near rear wheel? No, I can't do that. Can't do that. Hey, hello, Grandma. Do I need to not be... There we go. Tomorrow? Okay, I'm not there quite yet. Double check again. When is Andrew's grandmother available? I've just missed it. Okay, now we just have to wait in the kitchen. We're gonna be there a while, so... But this is the next thing we need to wait for. I don't think there's any other way to pass time. I think it can, Judge, yeah. Anything left to be done? That's it. This is the last thing we need to do, and then we can go. You could turn on a thing where double time lets you set specific hours. Where is that? In here. Cheats? You missed 2 bottles? Ah, I'm not bothered about the bottles. Yeah, does anyone know where it'd be? Time savers? Cheats! Back in my day, we had to wait. I'm fine to wait. I'm just worried about you guys getting bored. Wait, it's the last day. We'll just leave it. We'll practice an old forbidden art. The art of conversation. I know, disgusting, isn't it? All right. We're going as fast as possible at the minute. We're not slow. We're going... turn off half speed time? I'm not on half speed time. I never enabled it. Should get a Chateau Romani while you wait. It is 8:30 p.m. and the Stockpot Inn will now be locking the door. All right, I'm going to have to jump in. Do you have a Link to the Past all set to go for tomorrow, or are you taking a few days post-conclusion? We'll probably, if we do beat the game today, we'll probably dive into a Link to the Past on Wednesday, because that'll give me time to get it all set up, first and foremost, and I feel like taking the day then instead of YouTube Day being Wednesday just makes more sense, because that way we can just do 3 days back to back of a Link to the Past, as opposed to starting it, taking the day, and then playing more. I think it makes more sense to do it that way. But no, to go back to what you were saying, Kat, about cheats back in my day. Like, I've tried to play it as authentically as possible, which is why even on this save, we didn't use the additional D-pad input. When I played through Ocarina of Time, we had an additional D-pad input on the screen, which obviously makes use of the D-pad on a modern gaming controller. So instead of me having to go into the menu constantly to get out a different mask, I could have bound those to the 4 D-pad directions. I don't know, I wanted to experience this one as close to the original as possible. And yeah, it's been good. I do think there is something to be said, though, about the monotony and the... I don't know... At some point, the menuing did begin to take its toll on me. Like, it does get a little bit infuriating. Having to constantly go back into the menu, slide over, get a different mask, come back. I need light arrows, go back into the menu, go to equip an arrow. Oh, I need a different mask. I'll equip that here. Oh, I'm already wearing that mask. Let me leave the menu, unequip the mask, go back into the menu, put the mask on. Like, that is probably my biggest complaint about the game. But it isn't even the developer's fault. Well, maybe you could argue it is. Maybe there was a better way of handling it. But that's probably my biggest problem with the game. Yeah, I agree, Sand. I agree. The menuing for both N64 Zeldas are a bit much, not gonna lie. But I think it's a byproduct of the time, the system, and where UI was in games of that era. Because even games like... To fast forward 6 years from the release of Majora's Mask, I think The Elder Scrolls Oblivion has awful menuing as well. And there are ways around that on PC with quick slots and quick items, which made it a little bit easier. But even then, in a game where there are infinitely more, exponentially more items, spells, equipment, it's just as rough. Deliver this letter. I will. Thank you. So this is the one that I believe I have to post. Yes, I can't deliver it by hand. I feel like I just heard a big bang. Not my door. Bethesda's almost as bad at making menus as they are at writing endings. Oh, no. Man, I will, I'll never be able to reclaim the time I spent on that original Fallout 3 save. I love Fallout 3, but beating that game was probably the most disappointing ending to any game I've ever experienced. It was so bad they had to patch it in a DLC. There you go. Right, so now I want to, double checking the bomber's logbook. We want to skip time twice. Can you, sorry guys, can you remind me, at what point do I get the letter for his mum? Because I get the pendant at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Do I get the letter again from the curiosity shop owner after Cafe has gone? Gotten, yeah. The curiosity shop guy gives it to you. Final day after 1 p.m. Thank you, Frid. Okay, so let's go and skip twice. We got there. Took me a while to remember the input. If you couldn't tell. I think I went through that like 3 times. First try. I wish. Then we want to do it once more, I believe. Yep. But I'll do this when we're outside. That was lovely. Thanks, Pigeon. Thank you. Bethesda games end? Well, that was the problem, right, Raylex? Is that Fallout 3 ended. It was awful. So, again, for those who are unfamiliar with how Fallout 3 finished up, basically, the game did end. Like, you can no longer explore the open world. That makes no sense in an open world game like Bethesda makes. Why the hell would the game roll credits and then you can't explore the world post-ending? Ridiculous. Wait, huh? Yeah, you beat Fallout 3, credits roll, and you get put back on the menu, and you can load a save from before you beat the game. You don't get to keep playing. You can keep playing on a save before you beat the game, but once you beat the game, that's it. Show's over. I was gonna say, did Breath of the Wild do it as well? I vaguely remember that being a thing. They did, Lady of Win. They did, yeah. But even then, that was like a paid DLC to get access beyond the ending, right? Okay. Skippy, skippy, skippy. Skippy, skippy, skippy. Give this pendant to Andrew. Now, I don't know if I need to do this to be able to get hold of the letter. I feel like we might have to. There you go. Kima, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. For what it's worth, I thought I really enjoyed Fallout 3. Like, the first trailers they ever released of Fallout 3 with I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire blaring out of a radio of this, like, nuclear waste-ridden bus. Incredible. It oozed with, like, this the theme that makes the game so enjoyable. There's the pendant. There you go. I collected all of the bobbleheads in Fallout 3. That was so good. I loved it. Oh, Winterfall Don't. It's such a good song. There was another more recent game that also did the same thing that I won't spoil, but it is one that Andy played on stream, and I hate that just as much. But at least in that game, it makes narrative sense, where you can't just play in a win state world. I'm wondering if it's the one I'm thinking about, Dawn. Again, I can't spoil it for obvious reasons, but I can think of at least one. I think now we can skip once. I think we can skip once more. Yeah, we've done the hand. The only thing we have left to do is make Madame Aroma happy. And to do that, we need to deliver unto her a letter from Cafe. I don't think it'll be available yet. We've got all of the masks, D1000. Yeah, we're good. I don't know when this opens up and I'm allowed to go in. Unless I have made a mistake. I thought we had to come back here after 1 o'clock. We might... No, I think we can skip again, can't we? I think we can skip once more, get the letter, and then drop it off with Madame Aroma. Should be able to. Let's do it. Skipper? Well, I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I will slow time for this bit because we need to. We've got a little frame of time here. There you go. Okay, so now I should be able to go in. He should have the letter. Now, the problem here, and this is why I was a bit confused, is I've done this before, and I've gotten the letter. And what did I do with that letter? I put it in the mailbox. I didn't deliver it by hand, which is a problem, considering he very explicitly states, this is priority mail, take it to his mother now. And I thought, oh... I'll post it in the letterbox on the final day before the moon destructs everything. So yeah, let's go deliver this to her by hand. I'm guessing she's in her room still. I don't know where. Oh no, she's at the milk bar, isn't she? Sorry. Let me go and get my cow mask. Cowabunga, dude. And I think we can go in. Yes, and she should be in here. Didn't you give it to the postman?
Oh dear, are you all right with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for this town, and you know, you saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too, far away.
Maybe it's not time to give it to her yet. I thought it would have been. Is it not yet? Oh, it's in like a second. Hold on. Let me speed up time again. Relying on the postal service? Well, the postman here is in love with his job, so, you know. Oh, yeah, cafe mask. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I doing? I've still got my cow mask on.
Dear, you're the one searching for Cafe. How is it? Have you found him?
Well, you'll be pleased to know I've got a little something here with your name on it.
Oh dear, priority mail. It's from Cafe, correct? Correct. Wonderful. You really are an expert.
Yes, I'm sorry. I thank you. Yes, it's your job after all. You got a bottle of Chateau Romani. Drink it to replenish your magical power. The drink even boosts your magic stamina. Swirl it around with your tongue to enjoy its flavor to the fullest. You delivered a son's sentiment to his mother. This was added to your notebook.
I'm sorry. At this point in time, I can give you only something like this. Actually, I wanted to give this to you sooner, really.
And guys, just like that. Boom. Boom. Boom! It's all done! Come on. And all of the masks, minus what I guess will become the fierce deity mask in the bottom right-hand corner. Guys, come with me. It's time to await the end together. Is it ending time? I'm pretty sure it's ending time. Not all heart pieces? I'm not getting all the heart pieces. I'm not getting all the heart pieces. I do think combat relatively, especially with the advent of the fairy buff, which gives you half damage. The hearts are relatively inconsequential, especially when you can consider, if you wanted to, you could have 5 bottles filled with fairies. Right, still missing 1 bottle? No. No, I'm not. I refuse to accept that I'm missing a bottle. This is my new reality. Let's maybe skip again. I think we can go once more. No, that would be crazy. We're just gonna wait here. We're just gonna wait here. As we approach the appointed hour, I ask again regarding my earlier statement. I can give you a direct hint, which would be minor spoilery, or I can give you a general hint that isn't a spoiler, but is more vague. I am happy at the minute, Watcher, if you're okay with this, for neither. But maybe I'll ask for those later. But thank you, Luke. Zelda were always easy games, no need for extra hearts. No nudge, no spoil, let streamer experience the game. So people have found, and I don't know anything about this really apart from what you guys have told me. That people have found new love of the game through randomizers, and it's through these randomizers that people have found greater difficulty levels in Zelda games. Has anyone here played with a randomizer for Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? I've not played the game for the difficulty, obviously. Ocarina of Time, yes. I did an Ocarina one. I'm a Link to the Past rando boy. Penny, okay. I don't hear many people talk about A Link to the Past as having, you know, randomizers and stuff. Okay, I've done a couple of... Okay, Zooters. Are you going to be using the fairy sword? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, we've not used it yet. Let me go and get it. I wasn't going to, but yeah, sure. Feels like it'd be a waste if not. There you go. We'll now patiently wait. Wow, 1,000+ Link to the Past seeds. Jesus Christ. How quickly can you beat the game? Are you beating it in like an hour? 2 hours? Andy, give us your prediction for how the finale will play out. Right, so we get to the top of the tower. Skull Kid's there. We whip out the ocarina. We play a little ditty. Skull Kid's like, no. Oh, no. You're playing the music. I can't control it anymore. He explodes. Majora's Mask flies up. It grows. Slots onto the moon. Then the moon is wearing Majora's Mask. And then the giants show up. And kind of like at the end of Shadowbringers, where we go and assault Vorthrik's palace. The giants create a land bridge to the moon for me to climb up. I climb up onto the moon. I go inside the moon. And I fight Majora. Okay, that's enough. Come on. It's gotta be. Where does the detritus come into play? Oh, that leaves my body. Some point in the middle of all of that. To the moon? Will Zodiac be there? Right. Hope so. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
this? Tail! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry! Before we're there, bring them here.
Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy!
That's it! I won't let things go the way you expect them to.
Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it.
Now, what song is it I play? I think it's this one, isn't it? Oath to Order? Right down A, down right up. Here we go! Cutscene. I honestly thought they were arms holding on the moon, and I was getting ready to explode. But it was his legs. I honestly thought like these hands appeared to hold the moon. Oh God. The design of the giants is so good. They're just the right level of like WTF. Oh? Sorry, there's that reaction image of him holding on to the moon. You did it, guys. Well done. Now what happens?
It stopped. We did it. It stopped. Yes! Tail! Good. We made it in time. The giant's cool worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis. Don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely. A Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him, but it's not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he is a fool.
Is this?
Certainly. He had far too many weaknesses to use my power.
Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh?
A puppet that can no longer be used is nothing more than garbage. This puppet's role has just ended.
It can't be. And that moon.
What the hell is happening?
I shall consume. I shall consume everything.
Oh, this isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry, the song of time. The song of time. Oh, no. You've got to be kidding. Tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger. The Star Kid wouldn't have... I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn. Just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid.
I love Tao so much. Oh God, she's so good. Wait, am I doing an alliance raid? The hell is this? This is not what I was expecting. You throw?
Oh my god.
Andy.
I made it.
Stanley has done it. He finally gathered all 4 of the giants and summoned them to stop the moon. But what's this? The moon has consumed Stanley. Stanley stood in awe of the verdant field he found himself in,
Wow,
before
I'm
pressing
in awe.
onward into the unknown.
I mean, honestly, what a gorgeous, gorgeous view. Thank you, Gremlock. Cheers, buddy. Before you guys start a hype train, I'm going to pause alerts. Pausing alerts! I want to soak this in. Thank you, Gremlock. Thank you, Gotham, aka the narrator. Guys. We don't even appear on the map. That's cute. And yeah, no timer. Okay. Let's go inside. I feel I don't know, awestruck, to be honest with you. How is the sun inside a moon? I don't. Oh! Who the hell is? I don't think we're. I think we are inside the moon, but I also think we're in some sort of alternate world within the moon. I don't really know. Right, let's go in. Who are these? I feel like I should put my sword away. Oh! There's one there wearing Majora's mask. Oh! They're wearing the masks of the bosses.
Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? And I'll play with you. So, The masks. Give me some.
Sure. Would you like Cafe's mask?
More.
Okay. Oh, what? It's permanently gone. Oh, that's that makes me feel sick. More. No. What is this? Oliver Twist? More? Are you not satiated? Strange moon child?
Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. All right, I'll hide.
Oh, you're kidding me. What? What? I thought it was going to be an easy win. We were on an open green field with a single tree. I thought, hide and seek? I feel like I might find you, but sure, let's play. Okay. Oh, rupees. I don't know why I would want rupees when I'm literally trapped inside of a evil moon, but sure. I'm gonna guess that is like leaves here, so let's go this way. Oh. Oh. Hello. Would you like me to kill you? I can try. Okay, I tried. Okay. Sword is strong, yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, remind me to not get rid of the Mask of Truth. Mystical Stone responds, its words are heard in secret. It seems the one cursed by the strange, sparkling gold spiders had the Mask of Truth. Okay, well, yeah, I know because that's how I got it. Okay, but thank you for the tip. Sure. Okay, I've got to dodge, haven't I, and wait for him to fly down from the sky. There we go. Wait for him to charge. I probably should have... That's what I get for being lazy. Oh. Okay, this is my punishment. Okay, so when you stab him after the fall... There you go. Oh? Oh, of course. Thanks. I thought he was going to chat with me. I thought we were going to have a conversation. he exploded instead. Okay, let's get the grapple. I feel like I've just... I've taken a drug. I don't know what drug I've taken, but I'm in the moon. I'm chatting to small children wearing masks. I'm in a room with all these psychedelic patterns depicting crescent moons, other various shapes and pieces and bits and bobs. And now I'm playing hide and seek with one of these children in a bid to try and, I guess, maybe reclaim my masks? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Jess, I've heard so much about it, we might do a YouTube video. Hello, by the way, Jess. It seems his mother, Madame Aroma, had Cafe's mask. Is this trying to tell me where to find these masks if I didn't already get them? Nice. I'm more worried for the children because of the tree nearby. You got 10 bomb chew, so I'm gonna guess these will help me in the final battle to come. Right. Beep, 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 beep. Grab that. Wait, where did the chest go? How do I get up? What am I looking at here? I can see the stones up there. How do you want me to climb up, though? Unless I can use the giant's mask to climb up, but I doubt that's possible. Yeah, can't do that. Must be a grapple point that's only visible with the mask. Or not mask, the lens. Oh god. Andy? What? Fairy sword got hands? Right, how do I get up there then? I can't make my... I can see all Kekwaing! Kekwa, Kekwa! That hole up there is interesting, but I don't think I can explode that. I don't think I can do that. I can shoot you, maybe. I won't Kekwa because I also got stuck here. OMG, nice trolling. Game over. I swear to you, I'm not trolling. 4 of you have admit that you got stuck here as well. Wait, Kekwa? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's OMG, Kekwa? This is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Andy, please don't. This is why we have yellow paint. Don't do me dirty like this. This is why we have yellow paint. I'm not buying it. He's too smart. I swear to you. Look me in the eye. I swear to you. What you're looking at right now is abject failure. This is not Keck W farming. Let me go back in. I can't believe this man beat blueprints. I mean, I don't know what to do either. Andy, you aren't looking into the lens. Happy now? Last time I did that, Meg demanded I never do it again. Right. Immediately. Stop! Meg, don't worry, I know. I know. This man's too smart. That's a really nice thing for you to say. I wish I were. Can I just grapple onto the stone? I probably shouldn't have done that. To be fair, it's not that obvious. What do you mean it's not that obvious, lol? We were doing so well today, guys. We were doing so... I crushed the temple. I got all the fairies. I thought, wow, I'm doing such a good job. Chat's going to be so proud of me. I get into this room. It's terribly obvious. Okay, I need to get up on ledge. I have no way of getting on ledge. Hole in wall. Let me have a look at my tools. Bomb chew. Up the wall. What? No? Okay. I can't get it to explode on the hole. Unless, what if I can shoot it? What if I can make it explode by shooting it? you cook it. Go. All up here. All up here, guys. All up here. See, I would have figured that out. I would have figured that out eventually. And I just got overwhelmed because you all like, oh my god, so obvious. Do you know how often you use the bomb shoes in this game? Like, never. Like, never. I'm not gonna lie, I looted them and I thought, that's cool, moving on. I completely shot them from my memory. Anyway. I love that whenever I do something silly, I'm met with 3 comments. Keck W farming, this man beat blueprints, and lul. Thanks, guys. They literally just gave... Yeah, go beat blueprints. Then come back to me. Alright? Kevin? Grinding off stream, we get it. Thanks, Jess. It seems the all-night mask was being sold at the curiosity shop. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. It seems Grog of the Cuckoo Shack had the bunny hood. I guess there's no real reason for me to do this, is there? Because I know I've gotten all of the masks. The mystical stone. It seems the owner of the curiosity shop was keeping the Keaton mask. Okay. And that door is locked, so there's got to be something in here that I can do. I wonder. Please. I just love the please. Like you're begging. Please, no. All right, let's see. This should be enough if I cook it for this long and then release. Fire arrow, and then we'll shoot that. And then to conserve my mana, I will shoot a normal... Oh, you didn't have to shoot it again. Hey! Oh, these cubes look horrifying. Like I've installed, like, a cursed Minecraft texture pack.
You found me. Hey, I want more masks.
I'm gonna give you the Mask of Truth just to piss off chat. Oh wait, I can't give you that? Hold on, wait, can I not give you the... Oh, because I'm wet? No! Have I made a mistake? I didn't give him the mask. Andy? No, Andy? Oh my god, Andy, oh no! Ruined? Is that bad? Is that bad? It's because I was wearing the mask! He wouldn't take it! Guys, I'm sure it's fine. Shall we play again? Hide and seek, let's play. All right. I understand the importance of me giving them the masks. Feels like the game's way of relieving the burden from you. And if I had to guess, that's how we're going to get this fierce deity one, right? Speedrun? I don't think we even have to do anything. The game knows that I've already done this, and we've probably been a complete and utter tit. Oh, how do I get up here again? Oh, yeah. Like that. Ha ha. Chat is stressing me. JP Bentley, if it's stressing you, think about how little, or how much should I say, it's affected my lifespan. I think you're doing great, Sweaty. I said what I said. Thanks. Thanks, Jess. I knew I could count on you. Thank you very much. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Here you go. More. Right, really? Okay. Let's give you the weird ones like Camaro. More? You're very greedy, aren't you? Gibdo. More? Oh my god. Garo. Ha, thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? Oh, sorry.
Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder. The face under the mask. Is that your true face?
I'm gonna rip your face. I'm gonna rip his face off. Sorry. That's something noteworthy, I think. You think so?
Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? And I'll play with you. So, the masks. Give me some.
Just to make Judge happy, I'll fill up my C. Happy, Judge? Knob?
Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play.
Judge? Piss off. Filled up the C. He only wanted one fucking mask, dude.
You know you can fill your C.
Yeah. What a waste of time that was. Where is he? Bring him out. Come on, Judge. Type something. I can guarantee he'll just type a smiley face. A single smiley face. Yeah, I have no shame, you cheeky bastard. Right. Guys, it's time to show you true skill. Go. Okay, this... We're good. We're good. Woo! No! Shit. Kekwa, Kekwa.
I did this when I was 7. Kekwa.
Oh, piss off. Soloed it. No! I'm gonna fall. I've got my alerts paused, but for you soloed in, I'll unpause them. There you go.
Kekwa, I did this when I was 7.
Doc, I was not expecting that comment, man.
I used to shit my pants when I was 7.
Oh my god. Didn't we all to some extent? I mean, some of us still do, not speaking on behalf of myself, of course. Seven-year-olds do love detritus. Oh, for God's sake. As much as I've loved this game, I think detritus might be my proudest achievement. I hope that begins to enter itself into your vocabulary, guys. Whee! Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Thank you. Right. And then from here, we should be able to go to the other side. If I actually launch. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Geronimo! Please. It's going to end, isn't it? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. No! No, please! I can't deal with the keck double. I can just see it out of my peripheral vision. Just like I can see it. I can see it. I don't like it. This is a low point in my life. Guys, I can 100% confirm I have never shat my pants. Sorry, Hiss, I don't know. I feel like you protest too much, man. I feel like if you have to say it that adamantly, you're kind of covering up for something. He doth protest too much.
That mask. Take it off.
Okay. Have to be so forward.
You found me. Hey, I want more masks.
How about this one? I feel like this is appropriate for you.
Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask you a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend?
Probably not. Probably not. My computer froze just as Meg told everyone that she shat her pants. Okay. Sorry, Meg, I wasn't going to read it, but Ibsen did draw attention to it. Okay, but I had to cut coffee out of my diet because my meds are stimulants. My doctor was like, your resting heart rate is 120 BPM. I need to keep reading this. That's too high, by the way. And since not drinking coffee, the constipation is real. Like, who knew that coffee shits were so true? God. We have some fun here, don't we? Jesus Christ.
Masks. You have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So, the masks. Give me some.
I'll give you some. Let's give you these. Like the Keaton mask? More? How about the Bremen?
Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. All right. I'll hide.
Okay. So I'm guessing in the order of which you find them is how many masks they'll take, and maybe even the difficulty of these little subzones. Oh, I need to be a Goron, right, for this? Which checks out with it being the second dungeon. Okay, boys, start the timer. What, for how long it takes me to do this? Keys are belatedly hello. Yeah, I see Hiss has already beaten me to it. Yes. Start the timer. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Start again. Start again. Starting now. Starting now. Starting now. That's another one that's gonna stick. What is this? Wee 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 wee. What am I? Oh, what? All right, starting now. How am I meant to make that jump there? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I can't make this jump. What the frick? Okay, guys. Nice and slow. Slow and steady. No, that was going so well. All right. That one hurt. That one, I feel I've suffered psychic damage at myself. No! Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Un, deux, trois. 4, 5, 6. Uno, dos, tres. Guys, I want to see my family tonight. Like, I've not seen my son all day, and I feel like I'm going to be stuck in this purgatory. Hold on. Whoa. What is happening now? This is the worst timeline. Why was it hidden in the middle? Oh, for God's sake. No! Oh, God. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, going nowhere. Oh, God. All right, I need to recharge. Boop. Okay. Why is he doing it the hardest? I don't know, Cat. I don't think there's any other way of doing this. I think it's this way or no way. Okay. Shh. All right, you guys are putting me off. Stop it. Stop talking. All right? If I just focus up. Okay. All right, this is the one. Yeah, stop talking. I'm gonna have to turn off my monitor in a second. Okay, too extreme of a corner. I've never spoken in my entire life. I can trust everything you say, Sign. Here we go. Ugh, you gotta really hit the angle like dead on. I don't know how else to do this, and I don't want to know. Because I'm gonna do it. Okay, no. Ah! Alright. Sorry. My alter ego, NDD12 just came out. Right, here we go. This is it. And turn. And turn. Oh, no.
Andy. This is what hell is like.
It might be, man. This. I don't know how else to do this. And I don't want to know. Thank you, Koji Man. No, too far. Okay. Guys. My partner just overheard that and thought a cat was wailing outside. That was attempt number 19. Guys, have you seen my channel name? You should know this is the one. 7 years ago when I made this channel, I knew it would take me 20 attempts. Buckle in. Watch and learn. Shit. No. I really did try. Maybe now I'll do it. Maybe it's because I was gonna have 20 losses. Guys, we're gonna do this. I don't know how you did this when you were kids. You made a sterner stuff than me. Getting that line is so difficult. Kids have unlimited time. I didn't, that's the secret. And he's decided he's not finishing the game today. I'm finishing the game. I'm about to do it right now. Ready? Jump. 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 God, honestly, I might have... you know the sound that plays when you fall? That might have to be my new alarm sound. That triggers me now. Meow. Like, that is gonna wake me up. In the middle of a thunderstorm, I'll probably wake up. You need to turn earlier with that one. I feel like I'm getting worse. I'm overthinking it. Feel the rhythm. Just lock in. I locked in too late. Move out of the way. All right, you get out of the way. Okay, guys, if I don't... all right, shh. I'm overthinking it. It's so funny how early we can tell you're about to fail. Just let us know when you want a super hot gameplay tip about turning. How about never? Guys, I'm gonna do this, okay? I don't need your tips and your tricks and your other snake oil bullshit. Maybe I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. That's a dark influence. Hi guys, welcome back to my top 5 tips and tricks from Majora's Mask. Make sure to smash the like button, hit subscribe, and drop a comment with your favorite Ocarina of Time temple. So, today we're gonna be inside the moon. And now what you want to do is become a Goron. Accelerate, turn left at the first hurdle like so. Now that was a preview of what you shouldn't do. What you need to do is make sure that you destroy the bots on the right-hand side. Now, hold down B and let go. Now follow my lead. That was another mistake. Okay. In the zone. In the zone. Feel the hum, feel the rhythm. Oh yeah. I'm in the code, guys. I'm like Neo from the Matrix. Morpheus is here. He's offering me pills. I'm not accepting either of them. I'm in the game code now. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Morpheus drugged me. He drugged me, guys. He said, come back. You got too far. I'm turning way too soon. Way too soon. 34? 34? No! No! Okay. Guys, you gotta admit it's hype into it when we actually get some progress. Okay, no. I know the line I need to follow. Andy, it's just sad. Okay, vote then. If you actually think it's sad and boring, I will stop. Because if it is, I will stop and we can do it. Okay, I'll keep going then. Okay, if it was like sad, like, you know, we need to put him down, you know, like this is, we need to, you know, end this, then sure. No! I can't wait to find out what the solution is. It's sad, but it's not boring. I don't know if the two words to describe the channel and my stream in this moment are sad, but not boring. Is that like what should be on my tombstone? Or should I put, you can move me by holding down B? I don't know. Here we go. I've correct. I will extend stream if need be. I'm determined to do this. Saved. That was so scuffed. I'm okay. I'm okay. Sorry, there was a cat that crept in through the window and I had to quickly get it out. What you're looking at right now, guys, are clearly speedrun strats that probably no one uses. Here we go. This feels good. This feels good. Oh, this has already gone wrong. Yeah, the line was not good. We'll see if they use it in tomorrow's SGDQ run. I'm gonna go out on a limb now and say they probably won't. It's just an idea. Okay, progress. Where the hell am I? We did it! Get in. I've got no idea. So, all right, tell me what you meant to do there. Did we tell him, chat? I don't know if I want to. Have I actually done it? Is this? I feel like I'm not done yet.
Andy.
Do you know billiards? Wait, did I just see like my teeth? Do you see that? That was weird. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're done. I've got the heart, but there's no door for me to go through. There's nowhere for me to go here. I think I need to go for one more jump over here. Here we go. What the I can't, that's so sad. I'm gonna one-shot it. Where the hell's the kid? Guys, where the hell's the kid? Didn't read the tips. He missed the hints too. Do you want the hint? Ask for the hint. Didn't actually take the hint. I've got no idea what you guys are talking about. Me? All right, fine. I'll use your hints. I saw them. I read them. I just wanted to try and be stubborn. Okay, so the way I meant to do it is what? Just hit into the chest? I don't believe you. I don't think that'll help you. See? Guys, I bounced off. Oh, wait. What is the... Don't steer, hold forward. Don't steer, hold forward. Your exact words. Guys. I let Jesus take the wheel. Steer a little? Okay. Are you sure a driving instructor told you the same ones? Bad idea. This guy can't drive. Guys. Oh, I can see the kid. I can see the kid. He's got to be over there on the ice. So I needed to go across here and start here. Ah. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Hey, kid. Guys, speedrun strats right there. You gotta admit. I don't know what I was cooking up back there, but it worked out, huh? Wow, first try? Yeah, sorry. I can't believe my method actually worked, to be honest with you.
You. What makes you happy? I wonder, what makes you happy? Does it make others happy too?
Well, what makes me happy is playing video games in front of other people and making them have a good time. And what doesn't make me happy is when they spam kick W's. Makes me really sad. Hey. Your real face. All right, I'll show you my real face. Come here.
Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You too, will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. Give me some masks.
Okay. So I'm guessing you're going to want 3 and 3. Because you're the third, aren't you? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one. Oh, no. That doesn't bode well for me, Xavierx. That doesn't bode well for me at all. I want to see Andy play a 3D Sonic game. Wait, Sonic is in 3D? I thought he was side scroller only. I'm kidding, I played Sonic Adventure. But I spent most of the time in the Chow Garden. Okay. Left. Guys, I know exactly where I'm going. Right. Left! Straight. Art piece. Dived in. Guys. Now I need to go and find the kid, and I'll tell you exactly where he is. Follow me. Follow me. Straight. I took the wrong turn there. Now I want to go left. Okay, again, I took a wrong turn there. Sorry. Sorry. I was meant to take the first left, not the second left. Sorry about that, everyone. So, left. Hold. Right. Left. I feel like I've gone to, I think this is the heart again, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we got the heart. Sorry. Andy, why did you turn off your targeting computer? Sorry, it's malfunctioning. I know where I'm going, guys. I know what I'm doing. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but I've got it. Turn right. Okay. Okay. Immediately we've gone wrong. Right. Yep. And here's the kid. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Kid. That's strange. I think 2 Ship 2 Harkinian has actually it's changed his location. To the there's another spawn point for him, and it's down here. But this time we don't turn. We just keep going. Like so. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Kid. He's behind the stone. See? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's strange. Hold on. Oh. I'll try that again. Andy turned on the randomizer. Kid Rock? Kid Rock. Okay, no, so as I was saying, it's the first left. I just kept forgetting. First left, then we want to take a right. And then we want to take an up. And he's behind the rock. Okay. Sorry, it's right, left. Right, left is what we're looking to do. 3, 2, 1, kid. Andy in the delivery room. What when baby D20 was born. 3, 2, 1, and baby. Oh man. How did you know? There you go. Now that I've stopped, Keck W farming, I figured I'd bring you here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You found me.
Hey, I want more masks.
How about this one?
More.
How about this one?
More.
this one.
Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? The right thing. What is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy?
No, because had I correctly charged into the treasure chests earlier, they wouldn't have been happy about that. You know? Go get my sword ready. Now I'm hoping we'll get this fierce deity thing. Because we were told explicitly that it contains the power of all other masks. So maybe now this little fella will be like, I've collected your masks for you.
Everyone's gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me?
Yeah.
You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yeah, let's play that.
Hey! There it is! Fierce Deity's Mask. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? Try it on with C.
Are you ready? You're the bad guy. When you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play?
Hold on. Let me find it. Fierce Deity's Mask. No shit! Is this a real version of Link? Guys! I saw this all over DeviantArt in like 2006. I thought this was like a fan thing. I know it from DeviantArt. Yeah. It's all over the shop. I can't use my fairy sword anymore. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Sure. Remember your
battles. When something resistant would deflect your weapons, what was its backside usually like?
That's not a question I'm willing to answer right now. Okay. So I can do a charge. What the hell was that? What was that? I can just shoot lasers. Pew, pew, pew. I've got mad with power, chat. There's no stopping me now. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? This is incredible. The music playing right now is incredible. I'm gonna try and zippy zap. This is great. Phase 3? Come on. Majora's Wrath? Okay. I mean, that was pretty incredible. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. I just got goosebumps like immediately. Oh my god. Dawn of a new day. Oh, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. Guys, that was honestly, that was sick. And I saw a couple of you like, it's really overpowered to use the face deity mask. But I'm guessing that's the point, right? It's meant to be like a victory lap of just how much power you've accrued in having collected everything. I'm glad it went that way. We were talking earlier about how the game's combat is pretty much whatever. So the idea that you at the end, through being diligent in your playthrough, get access to the mask that then allows you to completely mow down the final boss is exquisite. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I don't feel robbed out of the experience whatsoever. Yeah, I loved it. And that just then, Dawn of a New Day on the white backdrop. Absolute cinema.
He's awake.
Skull Kid made it out alive? I do love the design of the giants. I feel like it's not something I've seen replicated really anywhere. Like, there's so many fantasy tropes and you know, video game ideas which I think have been replicated over the years, but I can't think of really any game which is shown these incredibly powerful beings to be as goofy looking as the giants are in this. Big tomatoes with legs, yeah, and like a mustache, right? It's so strange.
You guys, you haven't forgotten about me. You still thought of me as a friend?
If it rolled credits there, I'd have been happy. But there's more.
Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods.
I love it. I love it so much.
I know. Let's do something.
I can't remember what voice I gave the mask salesman. Let's try this.
Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Well, now, I finally have it back. Since I'm in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell.
I feel like that's the sort of thing that should be put under lock and key, and then under lock and key again, then under lock and key a third time, and then put at the bottom of the ocean. Not something that some random guy just has in his bag. You know what I mean?
Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there's a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy.
This feels like additional cutscene because of what we did. Because he was walking away and now he had a little something.
The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness.
Which is, you know, to do with what the kids were saying on the moon about what is the right thing, about what makes you happy. Does that make other people happy? Do people view you as a friend? And for him to have said that in relation to all that we have done to make other people happy, I wonder what the relation is between the kids on the moon, the kid wearing Majora's mask on the moon, and the mask salesman. Are they related in some way? Was the mask salesman once one of these kids in the moon? Why have the masks got these powers? Where do these powers come from? Is he the one who made these masks and imbued them with the powers? I don't know if we're ever going to get an answer to that, but I'm curious, very, very curious to see if we do at some point.
Well, both of us have gotten what we were after. So this is why you and I part ways, isn't it? No. It was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to.
And off I go.
Link! Thank you.
Honestly, that ending elevated the game somehow. I didn't think it was going to be possible. Yeah, I think it was that Dine asked me earlier, hey Andy, what are your thoughts on the game? Like, how do you rate this compared to Ocarina of Time? And I said, well, you know, I've got my qualms with it. There's some things I'm not loving, but there's some things that I'm loving even more. Depending on how the game ends, my opinion may or may not change. I genuinely think that finale just then and what happened on the moon, the puzzles associated with it, such as me. I'm watching them. Andy, watch the crowd. I'm watching them. I'm just talking while I'm watching. I can multitask. I know, contrary to popular belief. But to me, that was exquisite. Genuinely exquisite. For all of the shortfalls that I personally thought the game had, of which there were very few, and the ones I did have were incredibly minor, I thought that was just such a brilliant experience. If I had to rate it next to Ocarina of Time, it's hard. It's hard. It's really hard. My immediate thought is, if Ocarina is 9.5, this is 9.4. But that doesn't mean they're better or worse than one another. I feel like they're very different. He actually made it here. That's hilarious. I'm guessing you only get all of these if you actually did the missions. Like, if I didn't get all of the fairies and if I didn't teach them the dance, would any of this happen? Or would you get it nonetheless? Yeah, Keezer, I'm just curious. It is the case? Gotcha. But no, sorry, to sort of finish what I'm talking about, we're still watching it. We're still watching it and we're enjoying it. Ocarina and Majora's Mask, I wouldn't say are similar, like, really at all. The only real connective tissue, I would say, is the dungeons, but even that is not entirely accurate. Being able to play songs to do things and the dungeons in the game, I think, are like the meat of what connects them both together. Where they are different is, I feel like Ocarina of Time was about exploring the world. And I feel like this, while that was present, was less the focus, and the focus was more so exploring what makes the world's denizens tick. Like, the locations aren't as memorable as they were in Ocarina, but the people are infinitely more bearable. Oh, not bearable, that's not the right word. Oh, wait! I'm shutting the hell up. Is he back to being an adult? Tinkle's there!
Gulu Limpa Tingle!
Oh my god, this is right at the beginning of the game. I don't want any spoilers, but I'm curious if there's going to be not a sequel like Majora's Mask 2, but I'm wondering if any of the other Zelda games I'm yet to play. And again, no spoilers. I want to sort of discover how all of the timelines work. If there is any game set after the events of Majora's Mask. Or if we will ever get a game that is set in the future of the future in Ocarina. Because obviously this is Ocarina of Time's one brand new piece of graffiti. Oh, yes. Exquisite. Amazing. Something I can't remember who said it earlier, but the beauty of the game is that in that final moment, there are so many questions left unanswered. We don't know who the mask salesman is. We don't. He has some masks. He gets Majora's mask back. He goes on his merry way. Who is he? Why does he have the masks? How did he come into possession of Majora's mask? What's going on with the kids on the moon? Where have the giants gone to? How long have they been waiting? What happens to Link? Where does he go next? All of these questions unanswered. And if anything, I feel like, again, who is Majora? Who is Majora? But not having the answers, again, somehow, weirdly, elevates it. Because while I would like the answers, do I need them? No. Because I think the absence of answers to these questions makes it all the more mystifying and intriguing to not know, right? The fun of the unknown, exactly. What is Majora? Who is Majora? Why is Majora? But no, any day they could swap positions for me, 9.4, 9.5. But as I understand it, again, I feel like they're vastly different games. But despite that, I think this is the perfect sequel. And while I've not played the Zelda games and rarely even really played many of the Nintendo games, you know, I've never played a Mario game, for example, or a Kirby game, or you name it, I've probably not played it. What I've always admired from the outside looking in at Nintendo is this idea of innovation, pushing forward the envelope and trying new things that maybe haven't been tried before. And I feel like as a sequel to Ocarina of Time, to go so off track with what made Ocarina of Time work and try something completely different worked perfectly. Kiza, dude, I get told that infrequently, and I feel blessed, and it's why I try to, you know, play these games with the reverence they deserve, because I know how privileged I am to not have played them and to be able to give people a bit of nostalgia, you know. But no, so as I understand it, the two games I've played, if Ocarina of Time is sort of like, hold on, can I get paint up? And again, I'm gonna hopefully piece this together a little bit more as we play more and more of the Zelda games. But if Ocarina of Time is here, right? So that's Ocarina of Time. Why can I not type in there? Ocarina of Time. There we go.
Andy.
This has gone horribly wrong.
What a wonderful game. It's one of the few Zelda games I hadn't played, and it was awesome to experience it along with you. Indeed, love.
Thank you, Maker Stay. As much as I've loved playing the game, what I really love is being able to share it with you guys. Not to sound all cringe, but honestly, it's you know, being able to sort of be a reverse vampire and to sort of siphon your good energy makes the games even more enjoyable than they otherwise would be. So down here, sorry, we've got Majora's Mask. Right, so please stop that. There we go. Ocarina of Time has gone... it's no better way for me to really show this at the minute. We're in a position now where in Ocarina of Time, we save the world, we defeat Ganon. Zelda, Temple of Time. We go back in time, and that is this timeline that we've just gone on. Will we ever, and this is, again, I don't want answers to this. I'm now wondering if we'll ever get a divergent one which goes this way, which is in the future. That can't be, though, because in the future of Ocarina of Time, there is no Link. Because the Link that would have been there was sent back in time, but we're now on a divergent timeline where we've left Hyrule. So if there is a future version of Ocarina of Time, a sequel in terms of the canon timeline, Link wouldn't be there unless Link is, and I would guess this is maybe true to an extent, Link exists maybe outside of time, where maybe there is an opportunity for another Link to be born. Like we are like this prophesized being who's meant to bring peace to the world. Because Ganon was in Breath of the Wild, so maybe Ganon is the same. Like maybe Ganon and I being Link, must always exist. Good old timeline shenanigans. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it progresses. But yeah, for those wondering, Wednesday, we're back with A Link to the Past. And then, once we beat A Link to the Past, yeah, I will, Envy. I will do that. I will do that. Once we've beaten A Link to the Past, we're then playing, and I feel like a few of you are very excited for this, Wind Waker. And then after Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. And after Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. And then if I've still got any energy left in me, we'll do Tears of the Kingdom. Just to see like the whole gamut. So, but yeah, Tears of the Kingdom will be the very last thing we do probably. I've legitimately thoroughly enjoyed this, guys. Really, really have. I mentioned very early on, and if you go back and watch episode 1 or episode 2 of this playthrough, I think I told you guys that when I was younger, 20 odd years ago, I played The Elder Scrolls Oblivion and a little bit of Morrowind, and what I loved doing was just observing NPCs and watching them go about their life. And for me, at that point, I didn't believe that they were real beings. Like, oh wow, there's people living inside of my computer playing this video game. But it fascinated me that they had their own cycle and you could interact with them in the midst of their cycle. So for this game to show me that and make it the centerpiece of the game, I was in love. Absolutely in love. And yeah, while some of the temples didn't necessarily fulfill my desires that Ocarina of Time left me with, I do think the Stone Temple made up for some of the other shortfalls. I thought the Stone Temple was really, really smart. Not the climb up there, though. That sucked. But the Stone Temple itself, exquisite. That picture of the lone tree in the middle of the moon with the kids dancing around it will be forever etched into my mind. Not in a million years did I think that was going to be what we were privy to inside of the moon. But it's such a beautiful, beautiful picture. A popular fan theory is that the Happy Mask Salesman is a deity who uses Link to save Termina and the moon from Majora's Mask, possibly even being the power that enabled you to reset time. His movements are otherworldly with jump cuts between animations, including his conjuring a massive organ to teach you the Song of Healing, and the kids on the moon all have his appearance. I adore this. I adore this is only a fan theory and never expressly explained. Glad you enjoyed the game. Thank you, Dine. Now, I could see that. I imagine he possesses a power, whether he's a deity, I don't know, or someone who's just mastered time. So, The Watcher. Yeah, I'll give that a look. A Sagittarius A, thank you for the 100 bits. Seems good. Uma D20, Umamu Sume thing on Sunday? Maybe. Guys, Andy, favorite quarter of the game? the final quarter, if I had to guess right now. Yeah. But I'll end on this, and then I'll say goodbye to you all, because I'm desperate to go get a drink. My favorite part of the game was discovering, I think it was episode 2, how interwoven each of the character storylines were with one another, and then falling into the Anju cafe thing. That is probably my favorite moment. So yeah. But yeah, guys, I'm not here tomorrow. I'll do my YouTube day tomorrow, and then Wednesday, a link to the past. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Right now, I did watch it. I watched season 1, watched a little bit of season 2, and I regretted it. I'll be back on Wednesday, as I said, for some link to the past. I will post that for you now, Gotten. Let me go and grab it. Let me go grab it. Bear with me. Guys, we have a YouTube channel, by the way, and we are, hold on, 276 subscribers away from being able to monetize the VOD channel. So if you'd like to go and support, thank you. Maybe drop a sub. Let me go get your video. So for those who are watching the Death Stranding videos, episode 13 is going live in 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Enjoy. But guys, let me say goodbye to your wonderful, beautiful faces before I disappear. Fare thee well to the following people: Fredermus, Dine Online, Donington, Risque View, Princelet, Sagittarius, A, Dextro Link, The Watcher, 888, Jason, Joe, Red Smite, Terrible Fate by Ember Lab. Red Smite, I'll put that in the back pocket. D1000, Megastay, Doc Games, Seek, Sagittarius, A, Prasha, Artisian, Risque, Zaviak, Sophie P, Petite Pigeon, Bree, Michelle, Gotten28, Sand Squared, Super Koji Man, Smoky Rivers, Sagittarius A, Hiss, Lizard, The Dawnforged, Clive, Stormwind, Sophie P, Nikki, Dawn, Kevin, Sandwich, Shaw's Fish, if I've missed anyone, I'm sorry, Dirthon, Gotham, Canopio, Hyperwhite, Bubblet, Rando79, Spacebar Fur, V6, I'm glad you're enjoying, buddy. Thank you. Nikki, Eriu, Zanail. See you Friday. I'm here Wednesday. Or are you not here Wednesday, Zanail? Grim Apple Pie, Sign, Judge, Rio, Dibs, Megas Media. I will see you all on Wednesday for a link to the past. And until then, have a lovely rest of your day. Very well.